Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I thought we'd do something a little different today. So I'm going to take you along with me almost every step of the way and show you what it's like going to the Disneyland Resort as a person that has major anxiety and stress and panic attacks. And I couldn't film obviously on the freeway and coming into the parking garage and parking and stuff like that, but I figured I'd come out here and show for a minute and talk to you guys about it and just let you know. So here's an example right now. I'm just standing here, and as you can see, my heart rate's at 142, just standing here with you guys. So that's like double what it should be. Your resting heart rate should be about 70 for the average human being. Resting heart rate 70. Mine's at 142 right now, just hanging out, chilling here with you guys. And let me see. That's just me chilling right now, relaxing as much as I can, because the stress and anxiety is huge. So I'm trying to chill a little bit as much as I can, because that's very, very high for a resting heart rate. But it's just one of those things that I deal with on a daily basis coming to the Disneyland Resort, and I'm gonna try and take you through as much steps, like using the DAS system. I know a lot of people have there's a huge stigma that goes along with it as far as a lot of things. People thinking you're cheaters and liars and line cutters and stuff like that. But you know, when you're using the DAS system, it's not something that you can physically see on a person that qualifies them to use the DAS system. And for me, it's very, very hard, because I'm one of those people that I feel like there's so many more people that deserve it more than I do. But as I was informed when I first applied for it, a cast member saw me having a panic attack trying to ride a ride, and that's when they told me about it. I had no idea about it at all until then. And they said, no, that's not the thing about it. You know, it's here to help anyone that has problems, you know, whichever way. So I applied for it, and you tell them, you know, you don't have to lie to them. You tell them what's going on with you. You tell them your situation, and they think one way or another if the DA system is suitable for you or not. Me personally, over the last handful of years, I've gone through a lot of mental problems. So it's been really, really hard to deal with a lot of things, and one of the things in particular here at Disneyland Resort is riding any of the rides, and even going beyond that, just getting in the queues for them. So the queues are always hard. Well, as you can see, just being here is hard. I'll just show you again, just standing here again, my heart rate still hasn't even budged, 141. So, and see how it's blinking? That means that's a warning. It's warning me right now that something's seriously wrong. So I can't get it to go any lower, so I'm trying to relax. I'm just chilling right here. But I can't get it to go any lower. So, as I was saying, a lot of times, you know, you go to get on lines. I guess I might as well just start walking. It doesn't seem like it's going to go down. I'm sure you guys have seen on a couple streams where I've tried to get on and I've had panic attacks. It's embarrassing to me. It's not a good thing, and a little dizzy. And so using the DAS system helps, and when I mean helps, it helps me to actually get on some of the rides. There's still a lot of the rides that I can't ride at all, period, even utilizing the DAS system. So wow, I really need to. I'm dizzy right now. I just can't get my heart rate to come down at all. It's rough to say the least, and there's all sorts of reasons for it. You know, the line can be like the Fantasyland lines where they're really tight and crowded, and those kind of scare me the most, I think. I gotcha. And the reason why is because I always think I'm going to have a panic attack no matter what, right? And in those rides, if you start feeling it hitting you hard, you can't get out. There's no room to turn around and walk out. And so those rides kind of freak me out the most. I know that's kind of weird to say because they're just little Fantasyland rides. But other rides, you know, when I get the panic attacks, I know that I can get out of there, you know what I'm saying? So, gosh, I just cannot get my heart rate down at all. I'm going to have to put you on a pause screen here because they won't allow me, as you just heard, they won't allow me to film going through here. So, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and pause this for you right now. Okay guys, thank you. Yeah, I just needed to get through security. They don't allow you to do that. And see, that just added a little bit. My heart rate ended up going to 145 just doing that. So I think I may just chill here for a second before I get on the tram. I don't know. I'm trying to just calm down a little bit if I can. But I really want to make sure you guys know what it's like, and people that don't know and don't understand will know what it's like. I had a conversation with Katie from Main Street Cowgirl last night, and you know, she asked me if I've ever, you know, done anything like this, and I said, well, you know, I've kind of showed people, and then you know, it's kind of embarrassing, you know, and you know, all these things that go along with having anxiety and panic attacks and stress and utilizing the DAS system. It's embarrassing to me. All of it, every part of it, having the stress and the anxiety, the panic attacks, and utilizing the DAS system. It's all embarrassing for me, and I feel horrible, and I feel not worthy of using the DAS system. Although, you know, everybody's told me you're 100% worthy. You know, that's the whole reason why it's there, to help people with all kinds of disabilities, you know, whether it's mental or physical, you know, and so here I am, you know. So she said, yeah, you know, why don't you try it again and just be right up front with everybody. So I really want to thank Katie for kind of opening my eyes to at least trying it one time, as I'm doing right now, to just literally be 100% open rather than using BRB screens and pause screens and you know, just being right up front and letting you guys know. So I'm not sure how good the connection's going to be because of where I started it. It's going to be jumping cell towers and stuff like that, so I apologize.
Once on board, please remove all backpacks. Please place all young children to the center.
Oh, thank you.
Away from the doors, please.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals. Please lower your head and watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the track, away from the sides. There may be no lap stands, except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely stored before we leave. As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board.
So this is kind of part of it too. I just kind of try and do some breathing exercises, you know, to try and calm myself down if it's possible. When it gets really, really ridiculously high like this, so I'm sorry I'm so far behind on the chat right now because I'm just trying to just keep myself together right now at the moment. And that's usually what I try to do up until the point when I normally start the stream. You know, I'm just trying to block everything out, you know, and just try and concentrate, just focus on anything I possibly can that will distract me. So you know, I'm just trying to do this just to try and help anyone else out there that's going through anything like this.
No more boarding. Once again, no more boarding at this time.
And also to, you know, show some of the people that don't understand what, you know, I'm going through personally. You know, people that think that I'm trying to cheat the system or take cuts or, you know, lie or whatever it is, you know. If you know me personally, you know who I am, you know, especially the last handful of years, what I've been going through. But for the people just, you know, outside looking in that have no idea, you know, I'm trying to show them, and this is the best way that I can think of to show them, you know, what I'm going through, you know.
Hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the truck.
And I'll just like periodically update you on, you know, what my heart rate's at,
until the next stop,
and show you every step of the way what's going on and where we're
For your
at.
enjoyment, Disneyland Park remain open till 12 o'clock tonight, and Disney's California Adventureland Railroad remain open till 10 o'clock. and service will continue to run until 1 hour after the latest theme park was closed.
Sometimes it's really hard when you get to this point trying to do breathing exercises, because there's a few different ways you go about it, by inhaling for a certain amount of time, holding it for a certain amount of time, and exhaling for a certain amount of time. But sometimes when you're kind of at the point where I'm at, well, me personally anyways, I shouldn't say you, when I'm at the point where I'm at now, it's kind of hard to do any of that other than just taking a deep breath and exhaling, because it's hard for my system to take it in slow, hold it, and exhale slowly. Sometimes I just have to take a deep breath and let it out.
And the downtown Disney District. If you were here just for the day, on a one-day park hopper ticket,
this is all stuff that you guys normally don't get to see or hear.
And Disney California
what I'm doing and what I'm going through up until the point where I normally start to stream inside the park.
Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more magic today with your pass by checking the Magic Key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under extra.
There's also times when I have like Jen with me or friends that helps a little bit because it helps distract me by talking to them and not thinking about what's going on around me. But I know personally, well, I mean, I'm sure you guys all witnessed it, like that time when I had that huge panic attack on when I was standing in line for Thunder Mountain. So I don't even ride Thunder Mountain because I can't. I was just standing in line with a handful of friends, and I was just going to walk through, and I had a panic attack in the line. And so, I mean, that just goes to show you where it doesn't matter if I'm even riding the ride or if it's a loose queue, just like I was saying before. Thunder Mountain's a really loose queue where I know I can exit easily, but nonetheless, I was with friends, and I still had a major panic attack, and I had everything started spinning. I literally was falling to the ground. I had to get out,
You exit the driver's left-hand side and left-hand side only. Towards the bushes, the monorail beams, and the green railing. Please do not exit out into the street, please. Please assemble all strollers on the other side of the yellow markers of the traffic depart. Once again, lower your head and check the traffic.
So, and I apologize if I'm rambling a lot, and I tend to ramble and repeat stuff over and over again when I'm at this point. I don't know what that's actually defined as or what the medical term for it is, but I just refer to it as my anxiety ramble. When I get all nervous and stressed out and anxious like this, I just tend to ramble. So it's ridiculously hot today now that I'm actually out in the sun. I think they said the high today is supposed to be like 87 when I was watching it on the news this morning. Whew-wee. And I was going to bring an umbrella with me, and I totally forgot, man. Can't believe I did that. Because when I was here yesterday, I was thinking to myself it'd be nice to have an umbrella. And I remember last summer, I bought a really, really nice UV umbrella. It was really expensive, but I got like a really good deal on it. The drag about it is I think it's really big. I've never even used it once. I bought it at the end of last summer, and I said, you know what, next summer I'm going to be prepared. So I have that in my trunk of my car, but I was gonna just bring my little one. I think I'm gonna take a side step through the picnic area, I think, because I need to stop for some shade real quick. I'm just baking already. There's a little tiny bit of shade going through here, so. Oh, man. So I apologize for, obviously, the weirdness of the stream that I'm doing today. I know it's kind of out of the ordinary for me to be saying and doing and talking about all this stuff. I apologize for me not being caught up on the chat as of yet. And I apologize for my rambling. Look, there's one of the high workstations. I like that. Oh, someone lost their button. Jolene, it was her birthday and she lost her birthday button. Jolene, come get your birthday button. She can get a new one though. But that'd be a drag if she lost it on her way out and she was going home. Didn't realize. That would be a bummer. So as soon as we get inside the park here, I'll get caught up on the chat first thing, okay? And then we'll just take another step from there. I know you guys know that I take little breaks here now and then, but you probably never knew actually why. So I have to take little breaks every now and then to try and get my heart rate down, or you know, whatever it happens to be. It's really, really, really hot today. So they have like 3 or 4 entrances now at the gate. It's weird to see how a lot of people just don't even realize. Oh, that one's closed? Okay. So she just closed that one. Someone was going through and then I guess for some reason they had to close it. I'll just go over here to this one where there's no one. Oh. And I'm going to try and keep the camera pointed away because it shows other stuff.
There's one more line in the middle as well.
Thank you. Yeah, see how he was telling everybody there's one more line in the middle as well. So the system's working, in my opinion, very well. At first, it was really messing a lot of people up with tickets, and a lot of people that are confused by the new gate entry system. But to me, it seems so much faster and smoother. So let's hope it just gets better from there, shall we? I didn't get you a nice shot like I normally do. Sorry about that. I know I've told you before how that happens, how sometimes I start getting the heart palpitations. When you guys hear me coughing like that, I apologize. It's something that I can't prevent. I just get these heart palpitations, and for some reason I can't breathe, and that's natural, makes me cough. They must be having a big old tour thing going on right now, so there's no empty tables. Usually that place is completely empty. That's a nice place for me to sit down and chill and try and catch my breath. Yeah, so I mean, I apologize for that where I'm coughing literally right in the microphone. It just happens. I get these heart palpitations and it feels like I can't breathe at all. And the cough just comes out. And I don't know why the cough comes. It must just be a natural thing for your system to try and get a breath and you can't, so you're like coughing. Maybe it's a way of gasping. I don't know. No idea. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Whew-wee. That's weird. Why do I hear... Oh, the Straw Hatter's playing over here? I've never seen him play over here, at least that I can recall. What a trip that is. I kept hearing music, and I thought, oh, maybe it's just come through the speakers. And then as I got closer, I go, no, that's live music. I'm going to set the camera down for just for 1 minute while I make some adjustments. I came in at the last two songs. What a bummer. That's a drag. You give me 1 more second, okay? So I just wanted to show you again. So I'm up at 147 right now. 145. So usually when he gets up there towards 150, it's weird. I can feel my like the top of my head. Like I don't know how to describe it. It gets all like weird feeling, like tingly, I guess, maybe, and kind of like pulsing, if you will, maybe. I guess maybe because maybe the blood pressure in my head's too much, you know. So if you're just tuning in, I know I'll probably let you guys know this throughout the day today. If you're just tuning in, I'm kind of taking you guys through a ride with me personally today of what it's like for me, a person that has high stress and anxiety and panic attacks and stuff like that, and trying to be right up front with you rather than hiding it from you guys like I normally do. I try to anyways, as much as I can. And taking you guys through what it's like to be utilizing the DAS system, and showing you guys what it's like. I try and for so long to kind of keep that a secret, because there's kind of a, I don't know if you want to call it a stigma for people utilizing the DAS system, that so many people think you're a liar and a cheater, and you're not deservedly so, and so I'm going to show you what it's like along the way. Oh, I also wanted to address the issue of yesterday. I'm so sorry. I meant to apologize to that. So maybe I should do that a couple times throughout the day, in case people are coming and going. We had a little bit of a problem yesterday, where sometimes trolls come into the chat, and yesterday a troll came into the chat and really kind of got the best of me, and so I wanted to confront them personally in the park, because well, whatever, I don't need to go into detail, but rather than putting you guys on a pause screen or a BRB screen and me having to come back to the stream and talk, because I was very emotional, so I figured, the best thing for me to do is just end the stream so I don't drag you guys along with me through it, so I just ended the stream kind of abruptly, so I apologize for that, but it's all good. I know when I ended the stream so abruptly, a lot of people are saying, oh, Donnie just got kicked out of the park, blah blah blah, whatever other rumors trolls want to spread. Trolls will be trolls, but I'm here, and if I were kicked out of the park for any reason, they would have taken away my magic pass, magic key, which they can do at any time for any reason, so me being here is just proof that everything is good. So I just want to reassure you everything's okay. Don't believe the trolls, and don't let the trolls get to you the way they got to me yesterday. So,
Happy birthday.
Trolls be trolls, and I'm going to do my best to ignore whatever these low-life people want to do that have nothing better to do than to troll people. So if you see something coming to the chat that's something coming from a troll, just ignore it like I'm going to, and we'll move on. There's no need to even address it or talk about it, because the more you talk about it, the more they address it, the more power they have. So if any of you trolls are listening right now, you are just
in just 15 minutes,
not worthy of our time.
Cavalcade will make its way along the parade route. Join Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
I think I'm going to take a shortcut through here and get some air conditioning. Wow. It was so funny yesterday. I know we were talking about how the weather, especially the nightbot weather, is so inaccurate. So when I left here yesterday, the highest temperature is usually right around 3. And then it starts to subside from there. So when I got in my car yesterday, the temperature was 84 degrees, I think it was, 83 or 84, I can't remember which. And that was at 4:30, so imagine what it was here when it was hotter at 3 o'clock, you know. And they said it could be as much as 5 to 10 degrees hotter today. So when I watched the news this morning, they said 85, so. I just want to find a chill place real quick and try and relax for a minute, get my heart rate down, and get caught up on the chat with you guys. If I get caught up on that chat, that kind of helps me distract me as well. I know you guys can hear me doing the anxiety ramble right now. So as soon as I can find a spot to chill. About 1:15, so it's still kind of lunchtime. So that's kind of the reason why there isn't any tables available.
Do you wear it a lot? I do.
Even the tables in the sun are taken. I always like to let people know too, there was actually twice yesterday when I sat down twice. If you see people like me sitting at a table, just relaxing and chilling, and you're there and you have a tray full of food or couple family members or whatever, you know, and I told them about it too as I was getting up each time. This happened twice yesterday at a table. I told them, don't feel bad about asking if you can share the table or you know, anything like that, because I gladly would get up if someone came up to me and said, you know, can we share the table, you know. I would gladly say yes, and if they had more people, I would gladly get up if I'm just sitting there, you know, and they have family and friends and food, you know. So if you guys are ever in a situation like that, don't ever feel bad about asking. Wow, there's the new fountain. That's what I used for my thumbnail today. I love it. I love that the walls are down. I should have stopped there and got a glass of ice. What I should have done. My backpack's extra heavy today, it seems like. It's funny, whenever I say that to Jen, she just looks at me and goes, it's the same thing that's in there every time. You go ahead.
Oh, thank you, honey.
You're, no problem.
We go put our key in there, then you're going to get your...
So I will get caught up on the chat here in a second, guys. I apologize again. And totally feel free to, you know, put messages in there or chat amongst yourself. I love it how you guys know me that well, that you know that I do stuff like this, and that you can get caught up on the chat, or that I'll get caught up on the chat and you guys can talk amongst yourself. I love that about you guys, and I thank you for that. 2 tables just opened up and they got snatched. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, my vertigo just went really out of control. Go up and check out the new space. Maybe grab a glass of ice along the way. Have you guys been into the new space there that used to be the Haunted Mansion store? Excuse me, can I trouble you for a glass of ice? Oh, you are wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't tell you how good this place smells. Look at that. It's a drag, you know. I know you guys, I'm sure most of you know, I don't eat beef or pork. And the chicken here just isn't good anymore, you know. It tastes like bubblegum to me. But man, it sure smells good. I just stand here and sniff and swallow. Sniff and swallow.
Oh yeah, I've been in this jungle house.
So I'm gonna walk over here to the new seating area and see if there's anything available in there. Sailing ship Columbia is out and about. Looks to be... Can't even get the line out now. What appears to be a pirate ship. Sorry, I'm just trying to navigate the crowds again.
Let's go.
Okay, so this right here, you know, this used to be the Haunted Mansion store. Yeah, plenty of tables open in here. I love it. I'm gonna sit right back here in the back. Wow, it's tight. Do these tables move? I don't think they move either, do they? This is a tight squeeze to get into this thing, man. Oh yeah, they move a little bit, okay. There we go. Whew-wee, man. That's kind of cool. That looks like an elevator right there. Kind of cool how they made it, huh? Looks like an elevator.
Jolly holiday.
It's kind of cool. So before we walk out of here, I'll show you around in case you guys haven't been in here. They have a little bit of wasted space where they made like this one big giant counter. I'll show you guys when we leave. To me, it just seems like a bunch of wasted space that they could have made into tables. I'm not sure why they did it like that. It's kind of where the you know, the checkout was, you know. But they did all this other design change in here, so I figured, why didn't they change that? So there's got to be a reason for it. I'm not sure what it would be, but I'll show you that on the way out because there's people sitting on it right now. Okay, I'm gonna get my Gatorade out and pour that on some ice really quick because I definitely need it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start with water. I'm gonna drink some water first before I do anything. I just happened to look up the chat. I haven't started to catch up on it yet, but I saw Mr. Head's question. It's really weird. Well, there's always a reason, you know. But yeah, they can come without warning. They can come at any time, any place, for any reason that we probably don't understand. I guess if you get really good at it, you can start learning some of the triggers, you know? That's just me personally. I don't know. But for me personally, yeah, they can come anytime, any place, without warning. I'm going to scroll as far back as I can. Okay, good. I think this is as far back as I can go, and I apologize that I couldn't go back far enough, maybe. So I'm starting with Jungle Fed, who says, I hate that you feel you have to do this, Donnie, but since you are, I hope it helps a lot of people understand. That's actually one of the reasons. Not only do I want to help people understand, but I also want to help people that are going through what I go through as well. So it kind of helps me, it helps them, and it helps maybe some of the trolls that think that I'm a liar and a cheater and whatever. So there's Matter Cam Matt talking to Roto Commish. Hello to both of you, that Rob and Evan. Chris and Todd, hello. Brianne B, hello. Brianne B designed our new giveaway form. So from now on, when there's a giveaway, the winner has to fill out a form, which should be a lot easier for them and a lot easier for us when it goes to shipping out. So thank you, Brianne B, for doing that. Hello, Nola Lala. Whew, David Whitehead, hello. Oh, the scars are darker on Tornado Watch. Oh no. Jungle Fet's in meetings. Thank you, Jungle Fet, for hanging out when you can. I appreciate you. Heather Smith, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emma Soul was just saying that it's square breathing, since sometimes it helps to draw. I swear. Yeah. The whole breathing thing, it's, you know, it's hard. So just sitting here at this table, relaxing, talking to you guys, getting my mind off of it, drinking some ice water. I'm down to 128 right now. So as you can see, certain things will distract me and relax me and keep my mind off of it. Crazy Rays, hello. Main gate menu, sorry. Yeah, storms, man, they're crazy right now. Oh, that amount is very loud and sensory overload, although narrating before the ride is hard. Yeah, it's weird. Here's a perfect example how it can happen anytime, anywhere. So when that particular time that I was talking about in Thunder Mountain, we weren't even inside the entryway yet. You know, sometimes when it's crowded, the queue comes outside and goes through the switchbacks there on the outside, just to the right of it. Yeah, that's where it was at. That's where it happened. So I wasn't even in the queue proper, if that's what you want to call it. Five minutes north of you, David Whitehead. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Heather Smith. Hi, Nana Garcia. Did I miss Nana Garcia coming in? See, I don't know. The chat isn't letting me see most of it, so I apologize. When I get fully caught up, I'll try and see if I missed anybody. Jason D. Miller and Robin Evan teaching my roommate how to make Monte Cristo sandwiches. Nice. Crazy Rays, it's all good, Donnie. We just want you to be okay. Thank you, Crazy Rays. Sharing, not rambling, David Backup. Thank you. Thank you. Not on his name again. Thank you, Mattercam Matt. We're all here with you at 49. You just need to post up and vibe. We'll be with you. We'll vibe with you. Roto Kamish, your brain is on overdrive. Rambling is normal. All good. Thank you, Roto Kamish. And thank you again, Roto Kamish, if you're still in the chat. Thank you for Saturday, and thank you for waiting in the queue for us for the dinner reservations and hanging out with us. That was a pleasure. Thank you so much. So 86 degrees in Anaheim, Nightbot is saying, with the wind going to 5 miles per hour.
She got it, or do? Yeah, she's at the end.
Encouragement and caring for others in the rambles. Thank you for your transparency. Thank you, Mindy. Thank you. Yeah, there's a command for the Nightbot to show the weather. 86 is pretty hot. It is. Let's see if we can get the camera more this way. There we go. Yeah, I got my ice water right now. And I'm in this little area right now out of the sun, so. Brianne saying hi to Patrick Mitchell, and I didn't see that either, so hello, Patrick Mitchell. Can't get my words out. Walking around campus in this weather, yeah, crazy, it's hot. Just say no to donuts. No apologies needed, Donnie. Thank you, Tapper.
This has been fun.
Oh, my little surfer girl. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I never have words. You know, it's like, you know, thank you, I guess, is, you know, some people say, oh, you didn't need to do that, or I always think that's such a weird thing. Oh, you didn't need to do that. I think that's always such a weird phrase for me. I don't know. Thank you, Supergirl. Ani, so sorry what you went through yesterday, but so proud of you for the Supergirl. Am I so open and honest about this? It's so important. I hope it helps others too. I really do. I really hope it helps me, helps others, and helps maybe shine a light on these trolls. Hi, workstations. Would that be a workstation plus? That's pretty good, Tapu. Olive Ray Candy Source, thank you. Thank you for being here and helping out. Cap, I feel so bad for Donnie that he feels he needs to explain himself and his condition because he's being criticized. No one should have to explain himself. Yeah, it does really, I mean, there's really no other word for it than saying it does suck. But when I thought about it and realized that by me doing so, maybe it could help not only other people, but it might help the trolls understand, and maybe they'll be better people. You know, I'm trying to hope that we can make them better people, you know, so they won't be trolls anymore. Maybe they can have an aha moment where they just go, oh, wow, you know. Maybe a lot of people go through this and maybe they didn't know better, you know. And then, you know, at the same time, helping everybody, helping myself for that matter too. Messed up the chat. Actually, busy too, but wanted to jump on and say, oh, thank you for saying hi. Thank you for.
But he's back in September.
Hello, Minerva. We're all here for you. Thank you. And Daywalker too. I got his message. I got all your messages yesterday, guys. For all of you that dropped me messages or replies or whatever, thank you so much. I just really didn't have it in me to reply to any of them. I was just so, I was literally just, when I got home, I felt like a steamroller had rolled right over me. And then what made it worse is literally I got home, took a shower, and ate some food, and Jen was doing some tutoring, and she usually ends her tutoring about 7, and after her tutoring she comes and tells me even more worse news after I had literally been beaten down. Sorry, I just had a call come in. Bill collectors, leave me alone. Literally, just after I had gone through all that I had seriously gone through, I didn't think I could be any more messed up. She said that the trolls, after I ended the chat, went into other people's chats spreading rumors about me that I got kicked out of Disneyland for one reason or another. So then, like, it was a complete joke. It was just a complete joke. I can't believe the trolls had to one-up. And I sprayed suntan lotion on my legs, you know, just a quick spray on before I got out of the car. And some of it drizzled on my shorts, and it looks horrible on my shorts. So yeah, that was kind of a drag. After all that, you know. Right when I cough, I see the message from her. I'm like, so coughing does help restart your heart. And Noah Law says, tachycardia cough. I have it too. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is, I guess. It's really weird. I get that palpitation. And
The even better thing is the sun never came out. It was cool enough
where we
for
stand.
a sweater. It was comfortable the whole day. We lasted the entire day.
Last time I checked, this was your channel. You set the rules. You do what you need to do. Thank you. Donnie, you don't have to apologize. I mean, you're perfect. Thank you, Val. You're so kind. Thank you. Patrick Mitchell, hey Tiana's. Ice water, perfect day for cold. I got some ice water. I'm drinking it right now. Thank you. And I'm way behind that chat, so I apologize. It does help to take deep breaths with making it okay. Yeah, you know, when I guess since we're being right up front, I might as well tell you some other things too. When I go in to see the doctor, and they have to score you on your level of stress and anxiety and depression, and I'll just be right up front and tell you, you know, when every single time, I think with the exception of once, there's a score that you get and it goes up to a maximum. Like once, I can't remember what the numbers are, but you answer all these questions and she talks to you, and she does what any doctor in that area of expertise would do about judging your stress and your anxiety and your panic attacks and your depression and on and on and on. And so every single time, with the exception of, I don't know, I want to say maybe a couple, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times, I couldn't score any higher. So that just goes to show you where my level is at. I know there's been a handful of times, like I said, where I'll drop down like 1 notch or 2 notches, I can't remember, but it's always been like the highest you can get. And then the next week I'll go back in and I'm right back to the top again. And once you, like I said, once you reach that top number, whatever it is, it's not like you can go above that number. You know, that's the number. I can't remember the numbers. I don't really pay attention to that. Hello, John Wahey. Sorry, I'm so far behind the chat. I'm slowly but surely catching up. Is it time for cardio scan if you have palpitations? Yeah, they've done that. I've been with a cardiologist. I've had to wear the thing that you have to wear for whatever it is, 24 hours or whatever it is. Yeah, they're well aware of what's going on with my heart. It's not like I have heart problems. And the anxiety and the depression, the panic attacks that causes the heart to do that. Thank you, though, for bringing me aware to that. Thank you. Yeah, they make me do that regularly, I guess. I don't know what regularly means, but
well, I was like, I had all the and then they find out that they was like, oh crap, pull it all out of her. And like, no, she doesn't need it.
Some straw hats is better than no straw. Yeah.
Fluids, we've got to get it out of her. Yeah. It's weird.
Thank you, Cap. Yep, I'm resting right now, drinking some water.
Three of us in hospital.
Sights and sound through the eyes. Yeah, you know, and that's the scary thing. I guess I have to apologize to try and that I'm actually taking you for a ride in my shoes, looking through my eyes. I should probably be apologizing for that. Can't believe there's anybody here watching. Yeah, I'll grab a snack here in a bit. Thank you, Brianne, for reminding me.
They have special straws. Yeah. She's all, is it for the snowball? Or
John Wahey, yeah, there are some messed up people in the world.
it's just $15. It's a little straw hammer.
I got this.
Yeah.
I know.
I think you had
I
a
have
snack.
Madame Leota and I have to have a sponsor.
Yeah, Harness Energy, Walk That. You know, I always there's a song that oh gosh, see, my brain just stopped. That's what happens. Well, maybe it'll come back to me.
Well, because when you think about it, remember how I was right here? I was never anywhere. Just sit. Yeah. But they also don't have food here. It's just they could be right. Okay. So now the only place, this used to be the only place in everywhere. Yeah, it's where it's going. I love that. Without making it like a little car. Go here now? At all? Oh, wait. In here. Cafe. So they moved the bread.
Oh man, sorry, I just needed a minute here. My brain
So
just.
they moved that over to and now Monte Cristo is just in cafe or I was telling her when her company did that. I was yeah. I know. So I go, that one's really tart. This one's kind of in between. The second one is obviously. Yeah, there you go. That doesn't work. All right. Last time I was here, we sat here. I watched the video because you were starting. I don't remember what happened, but you couldn't make it.
So,
which is okay because Vanessa, Dustin, and Violet.
I was saying,
Video walked around, but then they
sorry, I just needed a minute. There.
kind of went on something. It just started boring. You know, with little ones. And Violet's fine. She's a reader. About we had them in the community, and I brought my umbrella. I mean, I brought my rain jacket, but I brought tab and they got it. It's the green one, and it's just wheel on the carrier. So we had fun. But we were kind of done. It just was like a doctor, almost like, oh wow. It didn't start like that, but it was like leaving. It just started.
Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry guys. Back to the. What was I saying? I was. There's a quote from Happy Gilmore Harness. Yeah. I was trying to say before my brain just took a break there for a minute. There's a song that Perry Como sang. I like a lot of old music too, you know. And it's accentuate the positive and not only is it a great song, but it's a great saying, a great point of view.
That's right. That's when I did Chippendale. I just want to be
Oh, Chris and Tara, you're going to take your son to the Paint the Night Parade. Nice. I haven't been here at night to see it this year. Jen was here. Hello, Izzy Rev. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those neck fans, you know, that I've seen a lot of people have. Magic Happens is probably my favorite parade, yeah.
Actually, we just took the shelves out of the... Yeah. Just a flag for the park decorated position. And there should be a park there. Okay. So have to, like,
Sorry, I'm so far behind the ad. I'm trying to scroll through and acknowledge as fast as I can to get caught up.
Monday through Friday.
Tiny personal assistant of Mark. Very equipment, keep him hydrated. Oh, that's funny. Bubblegum chicken. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That chicken there, literally it's like chewing bubblegum. If anybody else tells you otherwise, they have no clue. There's no way anybody can eat that chicken and say, oh man, that was the best chicken I've ever had.
It is a girl's day.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it a 1, and that's being kind.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I really love it in here. I'm gonna move this over here because my back and neck were hurting me leaning that way for so long. Oh, goodness, sorry. It's killing my back. You know, backiotomy.
Your life would just like see you.
So yeah, the haunted mansion store that used to be here, it's closed. They put in some tables and chairs and did a little bit of remodeling.
Hi. Hi. Oh, she's just trying to catch too much on your girls. Too late.
Hello, Caitlin. Jen is feeling better today. She definitely had to call in sick today. She is just literally, she's just worn out, man. She's just,
And details a lot, you know, decorating obviously for Christmas and Halloween.
she's worn out.
I think it's a lot of like
So she's home just
fine-tuned eye, like
sleeping as much as she can. She's still doing her tutoring at night.
yeah. So I need to order the part there. There's the awning is looking.
You know, there's other special education teachers at school that can take care of the kids at school, but she doesn't want to abandon the kids that
I can see you doing that.
Floral arrangement.
that normally. I just messed up the chat, so I'm trying to figure out where I left off. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I messed it up.
I'm like, I think for a few hours, but then I got better. Well, I was thinking about it, because I would have to get up at 2:30. So leave by 3. Yeah. Yeah, I have to get up at 2:30. So as long as
Sorry, I'm trying to scroll back again because I messed up the chat and I got to go all the way back and figure out where I left off. So sorry. In the meantime, I'm just taking a quick break, guys, because it's so hot out there. I grabbed some ice water and I'm just chilling like Matt Dillon. Wow, I really. Okay, there. I think it was David Whitehead was that how Jen was feeling. I think that's where I left off. Oh man.
exactly. I'm like, what's the lose? There's nothing to lose. I had gone on vacation. That was but then I probably don't have anything. I mean, I'm sure my time since I started.
Robin wants to know what my favorite color is. I'm colorblind, Robin. I'm extremely colorblind.
I don't get sick time.
So whatever I see is not at all what you guys see.
Every
I'll give you a perfect example. When you guys watch fireworks, like here at Disneyland or at 4th of July, to me they just look like lights. Like off and on lights like at your house. I don't see the colors at all. I literally can't tell there's any colors in fireworks at all. That's how extreme it is. Once in a while I'll get dressed and Jen will come in and look at me and go, oh, you decided to wear all the colors. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, hello. Cowgirl. Hi friends in the chat, getting ready so I'm listening. Aw, thank you, Katie. Anna Garcia, I'm still just watching. Hey, this one of our thank you, Anna Garcia. Sandra, lots of people deal with this. You're giving them a chance to see how you can deal with this in real time at the park. Thank you, thank you. That's literally one of the goals I hope to make today by taking you through a ride, for a walk in my shoes, I guess.
But I don't love. I saw it, I've done it. I saw it and I've done it.
So just to let you know, just sitting here this whole time we've been sitting here has helped my heart rate's down to 111 now, which is very good. Seems how it was, what, at 147? So just to let you know, this is one of the things that it helps. I'm sitting, relaxing, getting my mind off it by talking to you guys.
We had a problem with one of the jobs.
So a normal sitting, resting, a resting heart rate, as they call it, is 70. And if you're like a sports person, it's even lower. Like, I remember them telling me, like, football players have resting heart rates of like 40 because they're just so extremely fit, you know. And so. Before, hey Donnie, thank you for sharing about your health issues, praying for God's help. Thank you, Nan. Before, I always feel like I should just call you Nancy. I think that's what you like to be called, right? Hello, Kylo Ren Sanchez. You just saw the trailer, huh? Cool. Thank you, Katie.
You guys mind if I take the last of this water?
Patrick Mitchell, no more headaches. No more headaches? You're not having any more headaches? If that's a true statement, then that's awesome.
You know which venue said once a month?
That's right. Main Street Cowgirl will be here later today, so make sure you guys check her out. Okay.
Should we go over there? We can.
I know you guys are already subscribed to her, but if you're not, please get over there and subscribe to her. She's such a wonderful person, has a wonderful channel. I know you guys already know all this. Wow, I have so much to get caught up on the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind. I'm still not even caught up. Isaac's watching the Goonies. Goonies! What appears to be a pirate ship. Sloth, love chunk. Paramount Soul, I did eat. I had an almond butter sandwich about I don't know, 11 o'clock, something like that, I'm guessing.
And an iPad and different things we need.
And I have a sandwich in my bag here. Thank you. I told myself I'd eat it around 1 and it's 2 o'clock now, so. Granby, I love the old music. I'm glad they didn't just make this just tables and chairs. They actually remodeled a little bit. They have some nice music in here. It's really great. And oddly enough, this is exactly what I was hoping they do. When they opened up the other store, I was telling Jen, I go, man, I really hope that they open this room up now as what it is now, just dining area, you know, seating. And I thought in the back of my mind, no, they'll never do that. They'll just put different stuff in there because they need to sell stuff, yada, yada, yada. But I just hoped and hoped and hoped. And then they started taking stuff out, and I go, yes, yes, yes. And then when I heard that they were going to open it up with tables and chairs, I was like, right on. I was really stoked, and I couldn't be more happy. The benches are definitely hard. The chairs are hard, but the back of the benches have padded. It's like tuck and roll padding, you know. I wish they would have done that with a bench as well. That would have been so great. Thank you, Kid Reps. Nothing like a hot Dr. Pepper. If Jen were here right now, she would say, your favorite, Calvin. Not mine, your favorite. The Puna was going to be here at 4. Awesome. Well, I do hope to see you.
We keep our straws. I know.
Grew up listening to all these music. Yeah. I'm scrolling and reading as fast as I can. Yeah. We're quite the chatty bunch. Whoops.
I know, I like them. Why do I don't like it? I don't know what that is. We usually get it's like tea and boba.
Okay, I think I am caught up. So if I did miss anything in the chat, you guys, totally feel free to pop it back in there. I think, unless I messed up the chat again, I think I did actually. Now that I look back at it. Yeah, I did. I messed it up again. I just clicked the wrong button and it took me to the... I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm just going to leave it like that because I don't know what I messed up, guys. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man. Hermod Soul. We'll have to get you out a new one, okay? I know I broke my Rams one that CL made me and lost it. And she had to make me a new one. Okay. So maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll here's what I'll do. I'll just use a perfect example of the DAS system, okay? Since we were talking about that. So the way the DAS system works, and it's weird that I know I've talked about this before, that some people would think, oh, people use the DAS system to cut lines and to cheat and to lie and to get as many rides in as possible. But it doesn't work that way for the DAS system. So Lightning Lane is by far the best way to go. And then after the Lightning Lane is just using standby. DAS is actually slower than standby because the way it works is this. When you go to book a return time for the DAS, right? let's just say, for instance, bless you. So, let's say Winnie the Pooh. That's just down the road here, okay? So, Winnie the Pooh is usually close to a walk-on. Winnie the Pooh is always like 5-minute wait, maybe, right? It's always very close to a walk-on. So, Winnie the Pooh, for instance, okay? I have to wait 15 minutes, okay? So, I booked my Winnie the Pooh return time, right? And my return time will be in 15 minutes. And what'll happen is, basically what it's like, just to give you an example, is let's just pretend that I'm at Winnie the Pooh right now and I get in line, okay? If I were to get in line at Winnie the Pooh, I would be on the ride in 5 minutes, or whatever the wait is, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever it happens to be, right? Let's just say 15 minutes at the outside, because does Winnie the Pooh ever actually get longer than 15 minutes? Sometimes they'll post it more, I think, but I've never ever seen it longer than 15. The only reason it would be longer is just, let's say Tiana's broke down and everybody got out of that line and went into Winnie the Pooh, okay? But instead of me getting in line, I'm waiting outside of the line, okay? The troll would say, oh, you're a cheater, you're a liar, you're a line cutter, whatever. Because I could get in line right now. I'm just, rather than getting in line, I'm standing out here, and then once my time comes up, I get in line. Now, every single ride that you use a DAS system for, it's just like the lightning lane. So you'll get in the lightning lane entrance, right? So I'll show you when we get to Winnie the Pooh what'll happen, and I'll show you how it's a perfect example of how much longer it takes to use the DAS rather than using standby, and especially longer than using lightning lane. But standby is always faster than lightning lane, or than DAS, because of what I'll show you. So 15 minutes from now, I can go and check in with my return time at Winnie the Pooh, and then I'll enter the lightning lane entrance, right? So I still have to get in line. I just don't have to go through the whole queue, whatever that queue happens to be. And I'll show you where the entrance to the DAS entrance is when I get over there. And I'll show you how much quicker it would have been if I just would have jumped in line, you know what I'm saying? So that's just one example, you always have to wait for the return time to come up. You can't book multiple rides, and in fact, there's a waiting period in between. So once I ride Winnie the Pooh, I have to wait like 15 minutes before I can book another ride. And then when I book another ride, you have to wait for that return time, which is, whatever happens to be. Like if there's a 15-minute a 15-minute standby, then that's what you have to wait, and then your time comes up, and then you check in again, and you get in like the lightning entrance. So I know it's a lot of people like to say, oh, you're a cheater, you're a liar, you're getting in the DAS system, and just so you can ride more rides, whatever. But that's really not the way it works. It's really, when it all comes down to it, it's faster for you to ride standby. So let's just say if there were 4 rides that were walk-ons, let's just say, off the top of my head, let's just say Casey's, Pinocchio, Snow White, and Mr. Toad's. Let's say all 4 of those were walk-ons. Let's say they were 5 minutes wait. Let's even take it to the highest. Let's say 15-minute waits, which we know Pinocchio doesn't, Casey, whatever. But let's just say they're all walk-ons, and you could ride all 4 of those rides within 20 minutes, all 4 rides, maybe even 30 minutes at the highest. But if there's 15 minutes wait average on all 4 of those, you're getting all 4 of those rides in 1 hour, right? For me, it would be quite different because I would have to wait the posted time, then I check in, and then I get in the lighting lane entrance where it has to be on whatever those lines are, and then I ride the line. Then I have to wait 15 minutes to book another one. You know what I'm saying? So if it were a literal complete walk-in, the most you could do was 4. So no matter which way you slice it, standby is always going to be faster. Even on bigger rides like Rise of the Resistance or Matterhorn or Space Mountain, whatever it happens to be, because of the time you have to wait for it to come up, the time you have to wait in the lightning lane, and then the time you have to wait afterwards to book another ride. So what it's really designed for is to help people that literally cannot stand in the line like me. And you guys all already know that about me, but I'm gonna show you what it's like, you know, and kind of explain it to you as we go, as we have so far.
Okay, so then I texted him back. Now I'm to the point where I just copy and paste.
I think my chat just missed. I got to close my chat and reopen it again. Something messed up with it. So I apologize if I missed anything in the chat. Yeah, I have some great buttons. I lost some friends that have given me buttons, and I've lost some really nice personable pins that people have given me, and it just breaks my heart. But so I wanted to show you that one spot right there. If you guys can see it. I'm not sure why they did that with that spot. That big gigantic table, I guess, that you can't go behind. It's kind of where the counter used to be. But they remodeled everything else in here. Why didn't they remodel that to just put more booths or tables or chairs? I'm not really sure what their goal was there. But as you can see, to me, it's kind of a bit of a wasted space. You know, they have all this here to for you to look at, and then they have this big counter. Well, you know, they could have literally put probably at least 4 or 6, maybe even 8 tables right here. You know, and just kind of have this like how they have any of the decor like over at Red Rose. You know, people can go up and look at it in Red Rose. You know, so I think it would have been safe for them not to make this big gigantic monstrous counter where they could have put maybe even 8 more tables. All right, we're off like a turd of hurdles. Whew-wee, man. Calhoun, it's hot in this desert.
Bubble cotton candy? I promise I'll find you cotton candy.
So I'm not going to refill my drink because I can't take it on Winnie the Pooh with me anyway. So I'm just going to finish what I have, and when we get on Winnie the Pooh, I'll get a new one afterwards. And I'll have plenty of time to drink that before I get to the next adventure. So I'm going to switch the chat over because I can't see a thing. And I like to try, if I can, if at all possible, to at least be able to glance down every now and then and see something in the chat. With this chat I can't see where I'm filming. It takes up the entire screen and the opacity is at 100, so I can kind of see the words if I happen to glance down. So I apologize if I don't catch everything, and I apologize if I'm not filming, you know, as great as I could because I can't see. So in case you're tuning in and you have no idea what's going on with the weirdness in the chat today, I'm kind of taking you guys through a walk in my shoes, trying to show you what it's like for me personally, a person that has major, stress and anxiety and depression and panic attacks, to be in the Disneyland Resort. And so I've been trying to detail as much as I can without me, forgetting to say something or whatever, throughout the day, what I'm doing and what I'm going through, and as well as utilizing the DAS system and why and stuff like that. And like right now, I'm just trying to chill because there's just so many people coming at me. It's just, I'm just trying to wait for a nice time where I can frog her in. And,
of course, right? But you like do a really great job.
Here's an opening. Frogger, 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 eat the fly, eat the fly. Oh, someone dropped something here.
Look at me for checking.
It came off their stroller there. Push it over for them.
You want us to go that way?
So, as far as I know, a lot of you probably want to ask a question, but I know it's way too personal of a question. You probably really shouldn't be asking people questions like this, which is probably why none of you have asked the questions, because it's really not polite. You never really want to ask somebody, so do you take medication? What kind of medication do you take? How much do you take? How often do you take it? Stuff like that. That's really kind of a personal thing that really you shouldn't ask people. Me personally, it's such a hard conversation. So one of my problems is the doctors have tried many times to give me medications, many times. And there was on 2 occasions where I actually broke down and got the prescription and took it home. And I sat there with it in my hand. I apologize. This is very emotional talking about this. This is something that's really hard to talk about. But if it'll help people understand and help people that are going through these problems, I'm willing to just put it out there. So I literally, like I said, I sit there with it at home in my hand trying to take it, and I can't do it. So I've never ever been able to take any pharmaceutical prescriptions that the doctors have tried again and again to give me. And like I said, on 2 occasions I actually had the prescription filled and took it home and sat there just literally, that war that goes, that's the way I describe it. There's a war inside my head. There literally is. There's a war in there for many reasons, and one of those reasons was times to prescribe it for me to take it, and I just can't tell myself to take it because I'm afraid of it for more reasons than I can tell you. So it's crazy. It's kind of like that catch-22, I guess, if you want to call it. It's the thing that can help me, I'm afraid to take. So, I don't condone that at all. I seriously do not condone it. I seriously tell people again and again, if you have any mental health issues, to reach out, get professional advice. Take what they prescribe for you. If it doesn't work, tell them what's wrong, and they'll change your dosage, change your medication, whatever you need to do. But as I've said a million times, I'm one heck of a preacher, but I just can't practice what I preach. And that's part of my problem. And that's, sorry, it just kills me. Kills me to talk about this. But that's, hey, I forgot what I was saying. That's one of my problems. So I know it's kind of rude. You should probably never ask that. In my opinion, you shouldn't. You should never ask anybody, you know, do you take medication? What do you take? How much do you take? How often do you take it? It's kind of a rude thing, I think. So, and I know probably you all are probably guessing or wondering or wanting to ask me. So there you have it. Throughout the years, for a very, very long time, I'm going to say about 10 years, I have researched CBD, and I had finally spoke to a doctor, because doctors at the time would not say yes about it. You know, they want you to take their prescriptions, you know. And throughout the years, I've seen what CBD can do, or even THC, you know, whatever. But CBD is part of the hemp plant that is non-psychotic. And everything I've read throughout the years, you know. So long story short on that, there were times that I've tried numerous brands of CBDs, and it's amazing how much they can help. And there is a particular brand made by CBD Living that I have found that is the best, and it does help. But the drag about it is you can't get a prescription for it, you can't get your insurance to cover it for it, and it is expensive. And in the money situation that we are in, to where, without getting off on another tangent, we're paycheck to paycheck, to where every month it's a matter of, are we going to be able to pay rent? Are we going to be able to have food? Are we going to have to get kicked out of our house, you know, our apartment, you know? So there's no way we can afford things like that. It basically works out to be at least a couple bucks a day, at the minimum. If you're interested in looking into that and how much it costs and the dosage that you need. And I'm not recommending it, I'm just saying it's amazing what it does and how it helped me. But I can't afford it, so. That's just what I have to deal with. So I'm going to stop talking about that stuff for a minute while I check in here, and I'm going to show you guys the process without putting you on a BRB screen or muting it or anything. And as you can see, let me just take a look here so I can show you guys the comparative. I just want to take a look and see where the line goes. I'm interested to see how far it goes out. Okay. So it's now 2:27 and I can check in. And I'm getting a message, so let me stop here for 1 second. Oh, Rad. Thank you, Rad. For the Dayox. Thank you, Rad, for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so the thing popped up my phone, said I can now redeem. So I'm going to show you the left lane here is for standby, and the right lane here is for the DAS or lightning lane.
Are you here for dogs?
Yes.
you go ahead and cancel it just because I don't have the authorization to.
Oh, you don't have
it.
it.
I'll still get you through the door.
Okay, thank you. Okay, and thank you. And so
Me quiero subir al de la llanta que te moja. A ver quién le toca. What are you filming?
oh, just kind of everything. I'm kind of taking people. I suffer from like anxiety and panic attacks, and so I'm kind of trying to take people through the Disneyland Resort, kind of like
So it's
in my shoe. Yeah, trying to show them what it's like, you know, and how they could maybe deal with it, how I deal with it, and so
It's a lot of
yeah, it is, and it's different for everybody. You know, even when you don't have the disability of doing of any of that stuff, you know. So I was just showing them like
taking the rides, like the ones that are less.
yeah, well, there's a million rides. So let's say there's like 33 rides here at Disneyland. I can only ride maybe like 6 or 8 of them, maybe. And that's usually when someone's with me that helps me. Like right now, just talking to you. When I'm by myself, it's getting in my head and I start getting panic attacks. These wide open places like this, these queues, they're a lot better when I'm like on Pinocchio or something, where it's really tight and I start getting a panic attack and I can't get out. I can't just turn around. Like right now, if I had to, I could get out of here.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to let everybody know and show them, you know, the difference of like,
How to do it.
Yeah.
Less.
And using like the DAS system. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
I don't know.
So, so this line right here that you just came through, how you guys came in and you wrapped around this, you know, there's like, I don't know, whatever, how many people there. I just came in and had to go around this way rather than going through this part, because it's kind of like a, comparatively like how,
like a handicap.
yeah, it's a disability service.
Yeah.
And you kind of come in where the lightning lane people would come in, that same position. The downfall to it is you can't just book another lightning lane, or you can't book multiples. You have to wait like 15 minutes in between, you know. So it's different.
Disney Plus app, where because I've heard that the Disney Plus that you pay for,
Yeah.
kind of gets you through on all.
Yeah, with that the big one that they have, you can like book all kinds of stuff. It's really great. And then the lightning lane, the lower one, that's even good as well. And then I'm trying to show them that even standby is even faster than using what I use, because so I'll just give you a perfect example. So let's say this was a 15-minute queue. I have to wait that 15 minutes out there, and then my call time comes in and I check in, and then I have to wait in the queue and then ride the ride. And after the ride, I have to wait another 15 minutes to book another ride, and then I have to wait that time again over and over. Yeah, it's actually faster if you do use standby. But for me, the time doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, because you're just kind of hit.
Yeah.
It's to keep it up.
There's certain rides like I can't think off the top of my head, but I mean any ride in particular, I would feel I could stand out there for an hour. I don't care. I'll stand out there for an hour, and then they bring me in. It's being cooped in like this, where
Locked in, claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Kind of a feeling.
I mean, right now, just standing here, I'm at 134 BPM on my heart rate.
Oh my gosh.
So, and you know, like I tell them, a resting heart rate should be at 70.
Yeah.
And talking to you helps, because it's getting my mind off it.
Yeah.
And just like when I talk to them. Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah. So
I feel the difference in different rides too. Like when you're cooped up.
yeah.
And the sun.
Yeah.
That contributes to
Lots of things contribute to it for sure. Yeah.
Well, that's good to.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it'll clear up, you know, any misconceptions, or also help other people out that go through what I go through, that feel like they can't come here at all. You know, I mean, you know, like I said before, there's a lot of rides that I can't ride at all.
Yeah.
And there's rides
what
that...
would be your favorites?
So, my two favorite rides in Disneyland are Pirates and Haunted Mansion. And I can't ride either of those by myself.
Oh, interesting.
Nope, not at all. And I've tried, and I've had panic attacks and had to walk out. It was maybe a month or two ago. There's so many things. Yeah.
See, and I think there's a breeze with Pirates, except that the line isn't real.
Yeah.
Horrible thing. If there's too big a line.
Yeah, the line is bad, but as I said before, it's not as bad as, like I said, Snow White or Pinocchio, where they're just so crunched in there. So the line is bad, but not...
We didn't do Snow White, we did Peter Pan.
Peter Pan, yeah, too. All of those rides in there, they're really crunched in. So that's where the system really helps me, because I can wait outside.
You can breathe.
Yeah. And then they just call me, you know. My time will come up on the thing, and then they say, okay, come on in, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah, that's neat. So are you doing like just a visual for people to help others?
Yeah.
You know, or is it...
For anybody that's watching, this is live on YouTube right now.
Okay, that's awesome.
So anybody that wants to know or cares or is interested.
Okay. Well, fun.
Yeah.
I'll have to... What is it?
You know what, here, I'll give you, I have a sticker here.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you for talking. I appreciate it.
That's fun.
Thank you so much.
Tigger. Okay, let's stay back with our family.
There's Tigger. Henry. Tigger. How many of you guys?
Just one for me. Okay, thank you.
Buzz on in, watch your step.
Oh, this is hard to get into, so give me a second, guys. This one's really hard. You can make it so tight in here.
Push up on your lumbar. Push up on your lumbar.
You like Winnie the Pooh?
One blustery day in the hot neighborhood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm flying on top of the
Happy Wednesday!
Well, hang First the wind, and now this.
Hey, this is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Because they guzzle up the thing you prize.
Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy
These are all for you, Pooh Bear. Look at all Pooh's presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Kevin love Kevin present. Wasn't that fun?
About to your right, watch your step. There we go. And then just push the skate open here to exits. TTM hands on top of now. Alright, enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
You're welcome, enjoy your day.
You as well. Thank you again, everybody, for being so patient with me today and allowing me to talk about everything that's going on and talking to people with questions and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, Carolyn. G-Man, you are awesome. Miller, the things that make you different are the things that make you, you. If we were all the same, this world would be drier than a day-old churro. Thank you, G-Man. We get a freebie today. Yeah. Couldn't resist some Batuu. Yogi is famous for being smarter than the average bear. Honey-loving Pooh may not be the brightest, but he's delightfully optimistic. He a Pooh, half the family, all your picture guys. Thank you. Thank you, G-Man. Hello, Kristen. Thank you, Chris and Tara. Main Street Cowgirls on the road. Make sure you guys check her out, okay? I know you guys are already subscribed, but if you're not, please get on over there and check out our great friend with a great channel. And she's going to be here tonight, so make sure you guys check her out tonight, okay? Coolest drummer ever. What's going on? I'm just trying to get caught up. And then in a few we'll be able to book another ride. Like I said, we have to wait like 15 minutes in between before we can book another one. Thank you again, Rad, for all the gifted memberships. You are rad. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. If I missed anything, let me know. I think it's about time for me to grab a sit and eat my sandwich. Anyways, we have to wait for a few more minutes, I think, at least for our wait period in between booking rides. So let's see, get this all back to normal. Thank you. Sorry about the little gimbal ride there. Oh. I don't know if there's any characters out because it's so hot, but there is, yeah? Wow, they're dedicated, man. It's really hot. Who's out here? I can't see over there. Oh, Tiggery's over here. I've been standing over there. There's Tigger. You can see the backside of Pooh. Yeah, I think so. There's the backside of Pooh. Is that the ninth wonder of the world, or I'm not really sure.
We'll give you some guesses and hobbies.
Oh, bless you. And I'm guessing Tiana's is down. What a time and a day for it to be down. That is majorly bad. People would be riding this ride. Yep, it's definitely down. There's nobody in line. I don't know if it was down when we came over here. I wasn't paying attention. It happens to me a lot where I don't notice things because, you know, my stress gets so out of control that things can literally just go right by me and I don't recognize, I don't notice, you know. So I'll just show you once again what we did. So when you come in, the standby queue's on the left there, and that's where these people are going right now. So they'll walk right over there, down that row right there, and then they'll walk right back. So see them walking right there. They just came in. These are people who are standby. And this is exactly how it was when I came in. So they go right there and it loops back. And then they'll just go right back to there. And then that's where it joins up with the DAS entrance. So when they loop back through, I don't know if I was able to explain that to you when it was happening. So the right lane is for the DAS and the left lane standby. So the standby goes in on the left, goes down that pathway, comes back, and then right there is where it meets up with the DAS, and then you saw what we had to wait through for the DAS entrance. So it's really not that much of a difference when you want to compare it to the DAS to the standby. It's a matter of about, if I had to guess, maybe 20 people. You're getting ahead of 20 people right there. But as I said before, those standby people are going in now, and they could be on the ride in 5 minutes. It's where, you know, you have to stand out here and wait for your 15 minutes to be up, or whatever it is. Then you check in, then you go in, you jump in, and then after the ride you have to wait for your 15 minutes to be up. You book another ride, and then you have to wait for that time to come up, and then you do it all over again wherever you're at.
Oh, yes.
So it's just the same thing over and over again with the wait period in between. And as soon as I sit down, I'll grab a table here, and let's go up top and see if there's any up by where the train is. Yesterday was crazy. There was one free table up top. I feel a critter chewing on my leg there. Skeeter. So when we sit down up here, I'll get caught up in the chat, eat my sandwich, and we'll book another ride, and we'll show you how that goes. And I'm feeling pretty good right now. I figured I'd just update you on how I'm feeling. I'm at, my heart rate's at 137 right now. I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, comparatively speaking. You know, standing in that line, talking to that lady really helped, because it helps get my mind off of where I'm at and what I'm doing. So that cue's not horrible to me, but nonetheless, it's still a cue that, you know, kind of messes with me, you know. So I think my table back here is always in the shade. Oh, someone's at it. So we'll go down and see if we can find another one in the shade. Someone has my table. I should have a reserve sign on it, huh? It's really hot up here though, you know? Really hot. Actually, it's so hot that I'm not sure I really want to maybe even be up here. I'm thinking maybe it's colder, cooler downstairs. I don't feel like walking all the way around, so I'm going to venture the stairs, which I normally try to avoid because these type of stairs really mess with my vertigo here. I usually try and take them one at a time, just to let you guys know. I know I've talked to you guys about my vertigo, so just figured I'd let you know what's going on. I kind of have to keep looking straight ahead. If I were to look down at the stairs right now, I would fall down them, just to let you know. So that's why I try and do like one stair at a time. Sometimes I'll put 2 feet on one stair and then go to the next one, put 2 feet on it, that type of thing.
Yeah, I'm like, that's nowhere near economy. Like, the thing on here says, let's say it's near economy. I'm like, girl, that is another one over here. It might have said, like, it's near the restaurants or near the train station. But like,
I would consider that near the
I wonder how it is we're just sitting right here. Might be better just sitting right here on this bench. It's just really, really hot no matter which way you slice it right now. Oh, but I wanted to get another glass of ice. Darn it, how stupid of me. Oh, that was really dumb of me. Did I venture all the way back up there to get a glass of ice? Okay, let's not. Let's just sit down and chill. Wasted so much time already. Okay, I'm going to set you guys down for 1 second.
They have the leg.
This one. That one's cool.
This one's cute. But I saw these. And this looks like right there. Also, fun fact about this picture, this silhouette does exist. All the rest of these, all the rest of these silhouettes, he was smart.
Look at that.
You have top.
That's what I've been doing. So, hello. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Okay, never mind. On my way. I'm not New Orleans. Okay, I'll meet you at Yeah. Meet you at Fantasy. Bye.
I just find it funny.
Yours, I hate small loading bags.
I mean, it could be tires.
Which don't put that in the universe because they did just
Pero no se hace porque le da miedo.
Okay. And my sandwich is actually warm. I don't know if that's dangerous because it has mayonnaise in it. I think I waited too long. I didn't realize how late it was. Okay, let's make sure you guys can hear me, right? My mouth's not near the microphone. I just want to make sure you can hear me talking before I start babbling on. You guys can't even hear me. Just let me know if you can hear me, okay?
I gotta say my battery.
Oh, great. Good deal.
But also you then have access to the pool. Yeah.
Okay, Brianne, thank you. If I missed you already before you left, thank you for hanging out with us and helping out. Thank you, G-Man. You are awesome. Once in a while, you come up with a good one. You always come up with good ones. What are you talking about? I've never seen you come up with a bad one, ever. Up, too late, Starling. I'm already halfway through it. Let's ask Jen, see what Jen thinks. Jen, my sandwich is warm. Is it okay if I eat it? You guys notice how Jen didn't answer me? Yep. Death by Jen sandwich. See, still no answer. She doesn't want to be held responsible. Oh well, I'm more than halfway through. Sure, Jen, whatever.
Night plans and
I don't see your answer in there. I don't see it. I see where you said, oh my God, I did answer. Ding dong. I see that.
I've never
ചാർജറോടെ ഫിറ്റിംഗ്
Yeah, that's because I am a ding dong.
Banjir tuh, makas. Ini.
You guys on eating your snacky snacks and drinking drinks, having lunch with me? So Brienne B should be back in a little while. We'll do a giveaway when Brienne B comes back because I want to do it with her here because we're using the new giveaway form. And since she designed it, I thought it would be great to have her here when we do it. So as soon as you guys see Brienne B come back, let me know and we'll do the giveaway. Yeah, I'll stop and get a glass of ice when we leave.
And then we take that. Yeah, you put them.
Will it be a hot Dr. Pepper, Jason?
Even though we all did.
No, it's not because I said
Erica, we should get to that aisle. Amy, you can't throw it, you know.
And then they asked for a group of 5 and we were like, no, stop.
Okay, all done.
Right? Like you are the stewards of this big resource. And what would that look
Golly, that charging cable is hot. Hot. That's crazy. That means that the phone is ridiculously hot. So it's that time of year where I got to break out the glow bug umbrella. So we have about, yeah, someone did make a mess, didn't they? Got more in the floor than they did in their mouth.
That's true.
And that's expensive popcorn too.
I know. I've got it now.
Yeah, you got it now. We have about 15 more minutes for our next return time. I think it was 25 minutes total, I think, if I remember looking at it. And it's been about 10 minutes. So I think it was 3:30 or 3:33. I can't remember what it was. I wonder if there's anybody in line for the door over there. You know what? It's worth just checking really quick. Worth checking really quick, like. Oh, someone's going to it right now. And looks like someone's in it. So, actually, you know what? While we're here, maybe I should just put you on a VRB screen and do a bathroom break really quick, like. Let me do that really quick, like, okay? Since we're already here. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Thanks, guys. Wowee, I just touched the phone, you know, to turn it back on and stuff. And it's really, really extremely hot. I'm surprised I haven't got an overheat warning on the phone yet. It's really, the phone is really, really hot. Like I can't touch it, you know, it's like touching a hot pan or something. That's how hot it is.
You did great. Look at that.
Lots of waves hello today. It's wonderful. That makes me happy.
Go faster, Uncle?
Just waiting for the chat to get caught up here. There we go. I think it just caught up. Oh my goodness. Whoa. The line's coming all the way out here for Tiana's. What's the deal? Why is this happening? This makes me want to investigate why. Why would they have it coming all the way out here? I'm sorry guys, I got just a little sidetracked because I just want to know and pass it along because they have a tape path here and Tiana's is coming all the way out here. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Look at that mess. So they have the overflow down there that we saw, you know, I've showed you guys before, but I have never seen this overflow here. Wow. And I'm thinking that's because, I'll tell you exactly what that is. So when the ride broke down, everybody's coming back at once. So everybody's getting in line. So then my guess is this isn't the lightning lane that I thought it was, but everybody's coming back because they saw it came back on. They saw it came back on, so this is everybody that came over here just for standby alone. So that big mess up there must be lightning lane. And they're just now letting people from standby on, which is why all these people are here. Wow. So first time since the grand opening that I've seen this bad. Actually, I've never seen it come out here like this. Not even on opening day, if I remember right. Wow, this is crazy. Look at this, all the way up and over the bridge. Yep, almost over the bridge. Well, if you want to consider that the bridge where the cement starts, so completely over the bridge. Wow, that's nuts, huh? All right, let's stop by Fowler's and see if I can get me a cup of ice. And we'll drink some ice water on the way to our next ride, which I think I said the return time was 33 after, if I'm not mistaken. No one's in line here, so I'll just walk up here real quick and ask for a quick cup of ice. Hi, can I trouble you for a quick cup of ice?
Bless you, sir.
Thank you. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, look at those baby ducks. They're almost full grown, man. Look at that. They're almost full grown. Almost the same size as their mama. Oh, Surfer Girl, yeah, I saw that and I was saying thank you, but I guess you had already gone. I'm so sorry you weren't here when I saw it and then thanked you. My little Surfer Girl, thank you so much. You are so awesome, and I can't tell you how much we appreciate you and the donations and you know, just being here. Like I always say, just having you guys here is awesome, you know. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Hate taking the lower path, but the upper path's way too crowded. Someone stepped on my foot and that didn't feel good. Let's go over here real quick so I can pour some water in my ice. Yeah, right here. Look at them. They are almost full grown. Still following Mama around. Just gonna pour some water in my ice real quick. We're off like a turd of hurdles to our next adventure. Oh boy. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me on this strange day with Donnie. Doing a lot of talking and behind the scenes stuff that I don't normally share or talk about. So if you're just tuning in, I'll let everybody know again what's going on today. I'm kind of taking everybody along for a ride with me today, kind of walking in my shoes, if you will, seeing through my eyes, feeling what I'm feeling. As a person that suffers from extreme generalized anxiety disorder and depression and stress and vertigo, for that matter. We're going to wrap it all up into one nice little package, I guess, and just to recall what happened yesterday. We had a little incident in the chat where a troll came in and said some stuff. It was quite upsetting, and so I wanted to confront the troll in person, and I felt as first I was just going to put you guys on a BRB screen, but even I felt that would probably be wrong, because afterwards I felt I would have I was very emotional, so I figured the best thing for me to do is just shut the stream down. So I said, okay, you know, I signed out pretty abruptly. I didn't just end it without saying anything, in case you guys were here, but I did announce that, you know, I'm going to be shutting the stream down. I apologize for being so abrupt, you know, yada yada yada. And then I signed off, and then I went to meet the troll in person, because I wanted to confront the troll about what was being said, and you know, explain to them what goes on behind the scenes, and see if they still felt the same way. And they never showed up, whoever it was. So after discussing it with some friends and family, I felt it best to show you guys, not literally every little thing, because I'm sure I'm skipping over a lot of things that I should be talking about, but I'm trying to detail the best I can about what it's like coming to the Disneyland Resort, suffering from the mental disability that I have. And just saying that is hard. Acknowledging it and showing people is hard. To me, it's very embarrassing, and I'm trying to show other people that have similar or comparable disabilities that what I'm doing and what I'm going through, and how maybe it could help you, and at the same time show these trolls that I'm not just a liar and a cheater and a line cutter, and I mean, if you guys know me by now, if you guys watch the streams, which I'm sure they don't, you would know what goes on with me. You would know that out of the 35 rides here at Disneyland, I can ride like 6 or 8 of them, you know, and even riding them is almost next to impossible. And the only thing that really helped along the way was the DAS system. And I'm trying to explain that along the way too, and how it works, and how I am along the way, how I'm feeling, how my heart rate is, and at the same time showing that the way it works, because I think a lot of people have a different view on what the DAS system is and how it works. So just to put it thumbnail, as they say, the way it works is you find a ride that you want to ride, and the wait time is basically just like as if you were waiting in the line. So let's just say if you're going to ride Alice or Winnie the Pooh, like we just did. Let's say we go ride Winnie the Pooh like we just did. The wait time is whatever. What was it? 5 minutes maybe? But let's just say 15, okay? So you book your ride time. 15 minutes later you get a return time. Then you go and check in through the entrance, the DAS entrance, which is usually the lighting lane entrance. And Winnie the Pooh, for instance, it's probably maybe, what, 20 people that I ended up getting in front of. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting for my 15-minute time to come up, you know, they could have rode the ride 2 or 3 times. And then, you know, I get on the ride, ride the ride, and then there's a waiting period after that you can't book another ride for like 15 minutes. So you wait for that time to expire, and then you book another ride and go through the whole same thing again. And so that's basically where we're at right now. Although I did start the stream just before the security check, just to show you guys what it's like for me coming into the parks, because it's very, very stressful. If I'm not mistaken, I was upwards of 150. I think it was like 147 or something, my heart rate, just standing there talking to you guys for 5 or 10 minutes, what it was, and I just could not get my heart rate down past, I think it was like 145 or 143 is like the lowest I could get it. You know, because it's just so stressful coming to the parks for me. My anxiety's through the roof. I start getting palpitations and panic attacks, and so I took you through that whole process of going through security, riding the tram in, coming through the entrance gate, and being inside the park, and showing you my heart rate throughout the time that I was doing that, and then explaining it along the way of, you know, booking the ride and doing the ride, etc., etc., etc. And how I've explained that by far the lightning lane's the quickest thing to do, especially the big one where you can just do ride after ride after ride, whatever. But standby is the second best alternative, because standby you can jump in a line, ride it, jump in another line, ride it, jump in another line, ride it. So let's just say, you know, you want to ride all the dark rides, you know. Let's say you want to ride Pinocchio and Snow White and Peter Pan and Mr. Toad and Casey's. Bless you. And let's just say, on average, their standby time is 15 minutes. Let's just say on average. Well, then you can ride 4 of them in an hour.
You're 5, I'm a 10.
Now, that's the best you can do on those rides with the DAS. So a lot of the times those rides are, you know, walk-ons, or other rides are walk-ons, but you don't get the luxury of the walk-on, you know, because you have to wait. You have to wait the return time, and you get in the lightning lane or the DAS entrance, and then you ride the ride, and then you have to wait the next 15 minutes for the wait time to book another ride. You know, meanwhile, someone else could be riding at another ride. So basically, in between every ride that you ride on the DAS, somebody could be riding another ride in standby. So I'm going to say it's half as fast. So standby is twice as fast as DAS. That's basically the way I look at it. So I think a lot of people think, oh, this guy's a liar and a cheater and a line cutter because he's lying about whatever, and he gets the DAS and streams it, and you know, he abuses the DAS system. But anybody that knows me knows that's not true. So it really shouldn't matter to me what people like trolls think, because I know the people here that are friends of ours. They know the truth. They know what goes on. So if you really want to be fast, ride the rides in standby. If you want to be really fast, get the lightning lane. If you want to be faster than that, get that $400 thing where you can ride as many as you want, you know, all day long, whatever. But it's baking hot right now. It's really, really hot. So for me, the problem personally is, the biggest part of the problem, I should say, is especially these rides here in Fantasyland, which are mostly the only rides I can ride. So I can't ride Mr. Toad's at all, but I can ride Snow White, I can ride Pinocchio. Peter Pan is very hard, but I do it. I can ride Casey's and I can ride Alice. Everything else I cannot ride in Fantasyland, nothing else at all. I've tried to ride the canal boats, but my vertigo is really bad, and it's not worth it to me. If I ride it, it's an extreme thing where I just say, okay, let's go ahead and do it, and I'll deal with my vertigo. So, what is that? 4 rides, 5 rides I can ride here. You guys, if you know me, Haunted Mansion and Pirates are my 2 favorite rides, but I cannot ride them at all by myself, period. There's no way chance that I can. It's even hard when I have someone with me. I know you've probably seen on past streams where we've had a crowd of friends, 5, 10, 15, 20 friends of us, and everybody wants to ride Pirates and everybody wants to ride Haunted Mansion, and I just wait for them outside, you know, because I can't do it. But lately I've been really, really pushing myself. And I've come to the point where, like for instance, Katie from Main Street Cowgirl rode Pirates with me a couple weeks ago. And, you know, I still cannot do it by myself. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but I keep trying to push myself. I tried to ride a couple times. I tried to ride a Haunted Mansion by myself, and I've had severe panic attacks where I had to literally exit, you know. So, I'm not sure what else I can say, what else I can share. I'm just trying to not forget anything and show you guys, and hopefully it'll help other people that are going through relatable things, you know, where, you know, and getting the DAS is not an easy thing to do, you know. You have to go through interviews and stuff, and the only thing I can suggest is just tell them, like I did. Just tell them what troubles you, what the problems are, you know, why you think the DA system will help. And the way it was brought to my attention, because I had no idea about it at all. I was having a panic attack, and a cast member saw me, helped me, told me about it, said that, you know, I think I think this may help your quality of Disneyland. You know, you're paying $1,800 and you can't ride any rides, you know, so look into it and see what you think. And I later on, because I put it off, you know, and then later on I went and spoke to one of the people, and you know, you have to go through the whole thing or whatever, and you just tell them whatever it is. And I think you have to renew it like every 90 days or something, and you just tell them what's going on with you, what your deal is, and if it can help and they can help you, you know, it's definitely not something that you ever want to lie about, because if you're lying and they suspect you of lying, you can be completely banned from Disneyland Resort, completely 100% banned. It says it in when you sign for it or whatever, you know. So it's never something you want to lie about. You don't want to take that chance, especially me with a channel, you know. You know, if I were to get banned, you know, that would be horrible. So I just told them straight up front, you know, exactly what it is, you know, and it does help. So off the top of my head, the rides that I'm able to ride alone, Winnie the Pooh we just did, the ones I just named, Pinocchio and Snow White. Peter Pan's really rough, but lately I've been doing it by myself. That's one of the things I push myself to do. Casey's and Alice. And the Disneyland Railroad. There's nothing else I can think of that I can ride by myself, period. No, there definitely isn't. Nothing else in Disneyland that I can ride by myself. Now, as far as DCA goes, there's only 2 rides I can ride by myself over there. And it is Mike and Sully's Monsters, the rescue thing, and Under the Sea in, you know, Little Mermaid. And Little Mermaid's actually hard. That's really, that took me hard for me to push myself to do that one. That one's really, really hard. But I've done it 2 or 3 times by myself now. So that's the gist of where we're at. And I'm just trying to keep you up to date all day while I'm here about what I'm doing, how I'm feeling. And when I'm rambling like this, you know my anxiety's high. I ramble on and on and on. You guys know me. There are times when I won't talk at all. There are times when I ramble on like I am now. And rarely is there an in-between, right? So we're going to go ahead and check in now for Alice. Our return time is already up, and take one more sip of water here because I can't take it on my ride with me, and put my cup away, and I need to get my thing out here, and once again I'll show you what we got to do. So there's a line to check in, you know. So sometimes the line can be quite long to check in, even though your time's called. I think one of the hardest ones for me is Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise takes forever sometimes. You can wait. You can show up with your DAS check-in time, and I've stood there for 30 minutes before, and you know, maybe that's just for me to check in, you know, and in the meantime someone could have got on the ride twice, you know. So and normally I mute this and don't show it because of privacy concerns, not only for me but for people around me, but I'm really trying to show you guys exactly what's going on. So
I swear I thought it was one of those ones that way. Maybe they just changed the nozzle anytime or something. I feel like that door somewhere. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't narrow it down. That's okay.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm in no hurry. Go right ahead. I'm just keeping the camera pointed over there because I don't want to show other people's phones when they're scanning in, because that would be not cool at all to you be able to see their ticket and stuff like that.
Here, my love.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're awesome.
Thank you. You have a great day.
Thank you. Just water for now.
Okay. So, this ride in particular is one of the rides where they usually ask you. See, I'm even getting panicky right now just standing. See, so I'm at 137 right now. My heart rate's at 137. So you'll see here, sometimes they ask you if you can go through the turnstile, and sometimes they don't. But I can't do it, so I always tell them I'd rather stand out here if I can, because the time doesn't bother me. I could stand here for an hour and it not bother me at all, because I have plenty of room here. I can get out, turn around, and leave if I want to. But the moment I get trapped in there, that's when the panic attack kicks in, and I can't do it at all. So I'll freak out. Just thinking about it freaks me out. Oh boy. So I think, what was I talking about before that? I don't remember. I'm sorry, you guys can remind me if I end up speaking half sentences and getting off topic. If there's a question or anything. Yeah, I just checked in, a couple minutes ago. I was waiting, in the meantime I was waiting over there to check in, because there was, I don't know, 10 people in front of me or whatever. Thank you so much, appreciate it. So that time they didn't ask. So a lot of times when it's I'm not sure if it all depends on the cast member himself, or if it remembers how empty the queue is or how packed the queue is if they ask you. I'm not sure, I have no idea. Thank you so much.
Any children? Thank you. When you're ready, go ahead and pull down right back up on those bars. Pull down, down, and then up.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Thank you. So that was an extreme quick one, to be comparative. Normally you're standing there for a little bit longer, and then they'll ask you if you want to go through that part right there, through the turnstile part, and then they'll probably let a good 10 cars go on average, sometimes more, sometimes less. I'm guessing right now, just because the ride time was a little low, that they're weaving you in faster. I don't know. That's just a guess. I have no idea. But that was probably an extreme. That was probably the quickest.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, look at the white rabbit. Well, how about the brown?
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please. You went this way.
Oh, no, that way.
I need a really important thing. All right, hello. I'm the softest like a toy for you. There are 50 in the morning glory. The glory
Who are you?
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
Try this way, something. I'm not sure where I am.
Good night.
Not I, whoever reads. We're catching the roses red. We dare not stop. Always the rock. So let the band be split. We're catching the roses red.
Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins. And it was an unbirthday cake too.
An unbirthday cake. I just love that tree. That's one of my favorite trees in Disneyland. Thank you. So I just wanted to show you guys, I forgot to show you last time. Try and cover up my credentials here. And see, this is what I mean. So I can't book another ride. See what I'm saying? So it's already been, sorry about my shaky hands. So it's already been about, how long? However many minutes it's been. And I still can't book another ride. Oh look, it's a nice high school or college band. I love supporting them. I wish we could have been over there and saw who it was. Excuse me, thank you. Whoa, excuse me. The infamous bush.
That's perfect. You should get that one. Absolutely. Better than this one. Yeah?
It's really crowded. I just wanted to stop and get a selfie and see Cheshire if we could. It's kind of crowded in here. There's Cheshire. Right there. See him up there in the mirror? He'll hang out for a minute and then he'll leave.
Look at those kids.
That sneaky little guy. There he's gone.
You're welcome, guys. Have fun. Wonderful day.
guys. Hi. Hi, guys.
Double wide coming through.
So we'll cruise over here. I'll get caught up on the checks. I know I'm really far behind once again.
Old lady. I'm trying to get on.
So that's kind of an example of where people see from the outside looking in and just see like somebody walking up, okay? So let's just say they just see me walking in and they wonder how and why I'm able to just walk in and get in front of everybody. You know, it's like I said, it's comparable to Lightning Lane, only a lot slower than Lightning Lane, a lot slower than Standby. But in reality, those people in the Standby that are wondering how I got there so fast and how I got in so fast don't realize that they really could have rode the ride twice by the time I rode it once, you know? So they don't know what's going on behind it, like how I have to wait that 15 minutes or whatever it is, the wait time to book a ride, and then you have to wait the amount of time that whatever the queue is, you know? If it's a 15-minute queue, I have to wait that 15 minutes, and then I go check in. So basically what it is I'm standing outside while the best way I put it is I'm getting in the queue the same time the Standby people are. Once I get in the queue, only they're walking through it and I'm standing outside watching. So if this guy were to get in, I'd be right behind that guy or right in front of that guy. And then once that time comes up, it's the guesstimate of how long the queue is, I can check in, and now I go stand in the Lightning Lane or the DAS entry. So now that guy's actually has a head start on me. So in reality, I'm still behind him. You know what I'm saying? So it's a weird thing. It's there's so many different ways to look at it, and it's just wow, they're packed in here, huh? Like I keep saying, if you want to ride the most rides, get the Lightning Lanes. If you want to ride the most rides without paying anything, just use Standby, because that'll be the quickest. And if you have something where you want to see if you can get the DAS and get that, and that's going to be the slowest, but it's going to be the easiest. And my answer to, like, when that guy came up, and normally you're welcome. Normally they'll ask you something like, can you walk around this way? Can you go through the turnstile or whatever? And my answer to them is always, you know what? I don't mind standing out here for an hour if I have to. But 1 minute inside that packed queue going through that turnstile, because that's usually what it takes, like 1 minute, 2 minutes. I can't do it. It freaks me out. I'll have a panic attack and that'll be the end of my day, you know? So I have no problem of standing outside for as long as it takes for them to work me in, you know? That time on Alice was probably the quickest one that I've ever done. To where literally I walked up, he didn't even have to ask me. I got on right away, done. So that's a perfect example of how quick it can be for DAS, but still not near as quick as getting in the Standby line. You probably could have rode the ride twice. I can't find a table, so let me check again and see how long's it been. Let's see if it's been long enough now. Why don't we do really, really hot.
Oh man.
Whew, man, it is really, really, really hot all of a sudden. And I need to get caught up on the chat because I know Brianne B was supposed to be back around 4, and I want to do the giveaway, but I didn't want to do it without her. I wanted her to be here for the very first one with the new giveaway form. So I'm going to check in here one more time to see if anybody's opened up a table. I didn't check the private room either. Nope, all the tables are taken in there. See, that's what I was talking about. See all the stuff in here that you can just walk up and touch? They could have done that at the new place rather than making that big giant obnoxious table over there and put in like 8 more tables. Oh, there's a table here but no chairs. There's a big giant table over there. Only one person sitting at it. Maybe I could share the table. You guys mind if I sit here?
No, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. We'll get caught up on the chat here and do a giveaway. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, wow, I just slammed my knee on that wooden chair. Dang, that was harsh. Thank you again, Surfer Girl, for the super chat. And thank you again, Rad, for the 5 gifted memberships. And thank you again, Main Gate Mimi, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. So, let's see here. Did Brienne make it back yet? It's no hurry. Brienne, if you're not back and you're listening in, don't hurry. I just wanted to include you on the very first giveaway with your new form that you created for me. So it's no hurry. Thanks, Cap. Carol G, you are awesome. Hey, there's Brienne B. Excellent. Okay, let's do it. If someone wants to drop the rules, and we'll get started. Brienne B is here for our very first giveaway with her new giveaway form, and I'm so excited. Thank you again, Brienne B. Okay, the giveaway rules: you must be 18 or older, you must be in the United States, only enter once per giveaway, or you will be disqualified. By participating in this giveaway, you agree to all of these rules. Okay. And I can't think of any better word. 2 minutes to enter the keyword giveaway love. L-O-V-E. 2 minutes to enter the giveaway keyword love. L-O-V-E. Hello, David Whitehead. Hello, Jessica. EXP626. Hello, Toy Soldier Mike. Foolish Mortal. Harmod Soul. Most Wanted. Hello, Nana Garcia and David Bacco and Isaac. Mattercam Matt. And Mom and Disney. And E and Miss Darcia. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you so much. See, I was telling you about all this stuff, like this. You know, all these things that they have here in Red Rose. You know, it's just like that new place they created over there. Where the Haunted Mansion store used to be, that they turned into a, you know, tables and chairs place. And like I showed you, that big giant table that they... It looks like they created it and put walls up so people wouldn't touch the stuff, but you know, no one's playing with it here, you know. I think they should have literally put 8 more tables in there and it would have been a lot nicer. Maybe they'll figure that out later. Hello, Batman Stitch. Hello, MRH. And hello, Heather Smith. Thank you all that are constantly helping out in one way, shape, or another. I appreciate you all for helping in every way that you do. Thank you so much. Hello, Where We Stand, and hello, Trisha and Disney Daddy-O. How are you? I'm drinking some Gatorade on the rocks. Gatorade on the rocks, man. Cap. Thank you, Cap. There's Josh Dot. Hello, Josh Dot. Enter the keyword love. L-O-V-E. Keyword is love, L-O-V-E. Last call. Is everybody in? The show's about to begin. Okay. We are getting some lag from what I understand, so let me try and see if I can fix that. It's so weird how... See, that's just weird, man. It's weird how I could just be sitting here and all of a sudden it starts to lag and then it stops lagging. So weird. Okay. Here we go. Final warning. L-O-V-E. And 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now, the only thing that would have been funnier is if it would have been Brienne that won it. That is hilarious. That is totally hilarious. Okay, Josh, I'm going to need you to fill out the winner form, okay? So if one of the mods can be so kind as to drop the link for the winner form. And I'm going to need Josh to fill it out. Oh, that is seriously funny. That is seriously funny. So Josh, go ahead and click on that link and fill out the form. And that's funnier in more ways than one. Hopefully Josh can get a hold of one of those forms. And this prize to Josh. The only thing that would have been funnier is if it would have been Brienne B that won it. Yeah, Brienne B. What did you put in that form? There's a link inside that form that goes back to Nightbot. It tells it to pick the winner that she dibs worthy. That's hilarious. Yeah, Josh has won. I think Josh definitely is our new leader, right? Other than Josh and Cap, there was one other person, and I can't remember who it was, but they won so many times. Matt or Cam? Matt, I'm off. Watch. Oh, Matt, that is so awesome. Give the family some love, Matt, please. You guys are awesome. No wonder why I only won 3 times Batman Stitch. Oh my goodness. Robin N says, I don't enter anymore. I have 3 bracelets, so I will let someone else choose. Nightbot seems to pick them. Here's what else we'll do. I'll use a new system. I'll see if I can get that up and running maybe tomorrow. There's a new system that I can use to rather than Nightbot using it. Unless that was there isn't a different system that I can use. So we'll do that, okay? And also, Robin, if you do enter and you do win, that's not the only things we have. And we do have bracelets that have other things on them. So if that's the 2 reasons why you're not entering, or if you just don't want to enter, that's totally fine too. But I'm going to try to get that new system up and running, so we can have a whole different system of giveaway. So look forward to that in the near future, okay? I'll try and get that done sooner rather than later. And as I struggle with words here to say Heather Smith, I don't have any words. Heather, I can't come up with any words. Thank you, Heather Smith. Heather Smith just sent a Venmo donation, and I don't know. Look, without going off on too much of a tangent, and what and why, I mean, I can't even put a story together. I can't put a paragraph together. Heather Smith, thank you. You know me by now, Heather. My jaw hits the ground every time you guys are here. And as I've said before, I've come to the realization that it's not me, the reason you're here. And that makes it even better. It's all about you guys. It's all about this community that you guys have became. And that's what keeps me from not just being 100% surprised while you guys are all here. It blows me away. It definitely blows me away. But I know why. It's because of you guys. It's because of who you guys are, what you guys mean to each other. And that's literally what makes me keep doing this and keep coming here. Look, I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for you guys. I'll just be right up front, 100% honest. I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for you guys. Okay? I'm just going to put that out there, put it to you straight. Thank you, Heather. Okay. Onward and upward. What a sweetheart. Aww. That's just the greatest thing ever. Oh gosh, that brings back some memories, I'll tell you what. My son just turned 23. Pardon? Oh yeah, it's unimaginative, yeah. Sweetheart, you are. You are so awesome. Have a great day. Enjoy every minute. Oh, our little baby was just staring at me, smiling and waving. I don't know what it is with babies and old people. They like me. Babies and old people. I can't get anybody else to like me, but babies and old people, I'm good. Everybody else hates me. So, our ride time is ready. We were sitting right here next to it waiting. And we're gonna go check in. And this is another one where, similar to Alice, you go up and you wait for your turn to check in. And then they, 99.9% of the time they ask you if you mind going around and going through the turnstile. And it's the same thing for me. I tell them that, you know, I'd rather wait out here. And they're totally good with that. So, as always, you know, I don't mind waiting. The wait doesn't bother me at all. I'm in no hurry. I can come here anytime I want. Okay. And people are done here, so I'm going to walk up. Keep the camera facing the other way, but I'll keep it on. Hi. Ooh. A little dizzy there. Sorry. That's okay. Oh, sorry.
There's only one for two.
Just me, yes.
Give me one moment, then we'll send you right here.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So as you can see, it's pretty much, I don't know, if I had to guess, it's maybe, thank you so much. Whoops. See, my heart rate just shot up. It's up to 138 right now. Just one mess. Easy all of a sudden, so that just goes along with it. So I've come to notice that when they're having issues up there, just like at Alice, it's the same thing. If you keep your eyes open, you'll see what's going on. That depends on how quick you can get on when you're waiting there. Like how Alice, how they were able to get me on within like 2 cars, and the same thing here, it was like 2 cars or 3 cars. And the reason for it is because if they're having problems loading up here, they might as well just get someone on here rather than just waiting. So, and then it also has to deal with, I think, how many people are in the queue that they're trying to get in, and they're trying to get in people as fast as they can. And the wait time's pretty low right now. So I would say, you know, on the average, you know, like I always say, on the average, they're like 15 minutes in these rides here. Sometimes a little shorter, sometimes a little longer. perfect example. See how there's no car in front of me, and I didn't even have to stop right there, and all the cars are empty up there. That's a perfect example. Thank you so much. Ooh, and I am very, very dizzy right now. Wow. Let me get my bearings here for a second. Now see all these people up here, they're all waiting to check in like I was. There's about, I don't know, 10 or 12 of them or whatever, including their kids in the strollers. And see, as you can see, like, you know, just waiting around out here for my return time, it's basically the same as just going and standing in line for that 15 minutes or whatever it happens to be, you know? Because the amount of time you're standing around is the amount of time that the standby is. So if the standby is 15 minutes, you're going to be waiting around for 15 minutes. And that's basically the difference, you know. You're just waiting out here rather than getting in line. So. Not sure what that is.
Oh, it's a flip.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's one of them big, yeah, those are nice.
I don't know where it fell off from, though.
Yeah.
It broke, too. Unfortunate.
What a drag.
Hold on, I got it.
There you go.
Who's this at?
That's always the place to put them, yeah.
Lost and found.
Lost and found trash can.
Someone will put in the claim.
Yeah.
How's your day, sir?
All right, it's going okay, thank you. How are you doing?
It's a little hot, but it's not as hot as it's gonna be in like months.
It's very hot.
Trying to prep for it.
Yeah.
Hydrate or dihydrate, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you guys do that? You just take breaks and go get some water or something?
We have a couple people walking around that will let us say, hey, I'll take over for you. Want to go get some water?
That's very, very cool.
Some of the positions are very flexible when it comes to, I'm just going to grab water. Some of the things, like if you're working with the consoles and the buttons, you can't really leave that.
Right.
Someone can get you swap your spot. But other than that, when it's like kind of a hotter day, they'll tell us prior so we know we have permission.
Yeah.
Because it's all about permission.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they take good care of us. Also just drinking a lot of water the day prior.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because we're outside, you're going to have to deal with the heat regardless.
Right. Well, you seem like you're doing very, very good with it.
I try my best.
Thank you. Rixie is how you say it?
Rixie.
Rixie. Ryksee. I love it.
Thank you so much.
Rixie from La Mirada. Thank you.
Matadors.
Thank you. That's awesome, man. And that's your alma mater there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right on. Very good. Nice guy. So if you guys can give him a cast compliment, that would really be cool. He was a great guy to speak to and doing some good, helping people out. He's a nice guy. Ryksee from La Mirada. I hate when I'm stumbling over my words. I just got off that ride, and my anxiety and everything's just a little bit high, and I'm just fumbling over my words, and I feel so stupid when I'm talking to people and I'm fumbling my words. I hate that, but that's just me. So, can't remember what we were talking about. I wanted to show you a perfect example though. So once again, I'll just go ahead and show you. What's it been? I don't know how long it's been, but once again, I can't book another ride. It's too soon. So you have to wait for that, whatever that time period is. It's like 15 minutes if I remember right. And the reason why I was looking is because I noticed Pinocchio is pretty much a walk-on right now. There's literally nobody in it at all. It's total walk-on. And so I was gonna check that out. It's one of those things where, if there were literally nobody in it at all, like not one person, I would literally go try it. But I mean, when I say nobody, I don't mean there's nobody in it. There's, let me go see if I can do a head count of how many people are in line for Pinocchio. So there's probably like 10 people in line for Pinocchio right now. Maybe 15 people in line for Pinocchio. It's completely empty, as you can see. No line at all. It's just those few people right in there. But still, that's too much for me, because I know if I even got stuck just between them and I started having the panic attack and I knew I couldn't get out, that would just be too much for me. I'm glad I saw that and I was able to share that with you right there, because that in itself is just too much for me. I'd rather wait out here for 15 minutes, book a time, and then that'll add the queue time. So let's just say if the queue says 5 minutes right now because it's a walk-on, I would just wait for 5 minutes on top of the 15-minute wait time, and I'm fine with that. As I said a million times, for me, it's not the time. I can be here anytime I want, basically. I shouldn't say anytime. Reservations are hard to come by sometimes, but you know what I mean, right? I can come back and do whatever I want, whenever I want, and so the time is nothing to me here. I would much rather enjoy the sights and sounds than ride the rides personally, and that's kind of what I'm thankful, because it forces me to do so. So in between rides, I'm chilling. I'm looking for things, I'm smelling things, I'm seeing things, I'm noticing things, I'm appreciating things. You know, there's so much here. I mean, just look around at this place. I always see these places up here, and I know I've talked to you guys about it before, like that balcony up there. I always wonder what it would be like to be up there in that balcony. And then the one over there on the left, that little bridge, you know, and all that stuff. To be up there in the facades, or is there something up there? I don't know for sure. Knowing the way Disney works, that they don't build something if it can't function as at least 2 or 3 different things. So I would have to imagine there's something up in there. And then I know on the other side of the facade, so to speak, is where they launch some of the fireworks. So, you know, and the turrets and stuff like that, you know, what's inside of them? Can you go inside of them? Is there stairs that go up? Can you see out that window up there? You know, it'd be really cool if that was functioning, where literally you could go inside that thing, go up there and look inside that window. You know, there's so many things that I just look around and wonder about that I wish other people would take the time to notice too. And I try and do that on this channel as much as I can. And what I mean by as much as I can, I do it as much as my anxiety allows me to, because so much time is wasted by me stressing out and having anxiety that I'm not focusing on things that I could or should be doing. You know, if I were such a more non-anxiety, non-anxious, non-stressed out person without any of these, I hate using the word disability, but I know that's what it is. I would literally love to be enjoying myself, to relax and just see and do so much more without any stress about anything, but every little thing. And as I've said a million times, that's what brought me here, to get me out of my element. Well, the first step was to literally get me out of my house, because if you guys don't know, I was a shut-in for over 3.5 years. So that was the first step. And the first step was just to get out and get here. And in case you guys don't know that story, I can share that with you sometime. But coming to Disneyland was my first step. And starting this channel was the next step. And by helping myself, I started helping others. And so I wish I literally could, and I don't want to use the word normal, I wish I could be normal. Why can't I be like anybody else that can just be here and be happy and have fun all the time and relax and enjoy themselves, rather than being so stressed out like I am every second that I'm here. just standing here talking to you guys, just standing here, my heart rate's at 128. So, you know, it's a thing. It's a drag. But at the same time, I'm here to tell other people that are going through relatable things that they can do it too, you know? If I can do it, you guys can do it. I'm a wimp, you guys know that. And I know you guys could do much better than I could. I know you guys could. So anybody that's watching this thinking they can't, I know you can. It's been about 15 minutes, hasn't it? I can't remember what time we checked in, what time we got on. I'll check in here in another few minutes. I'd like to take advantage of that Pinocchio while it's a walk-on. Because if it's a walk-on, that means I only have to wait whatever it is. If it's a 5-minute, I only have to wait 5 minutes after I book it. So I think it's at 450, I think. So we'll wait for this change to 450, and then I can. And then I think I can book it, and then we'll just wait. That 5 there's 450, and we're in. So I just have to wait that 5 minutes now before I can check in. So if you were using standby, you could have rode that ride 3 times already, 4 times by the time I get on it. So that's just a perfect example, you know what I'm saying? That's a really, really good example. Once again, when that thing's a walk-on like that, there was just those 5 minutes worth of people in there. You literally could have rode that ride 4 times by the time I get on it. So at 4:54, we'll cruise over there. And I'm way behind the chat again, aren't I? Sorry. Let me pull this up. I'm sorry. If I miss something, hop it in there right now if I miss something, okay? And I'll get to it right now, I promise you, before we leave. We got about 4 minutes before we have to go check in. Hello, Trish, how are you? It's great to see you, Trish, thank you. Did someone drop Trish's link? I'm sure one of the mods did, thank you. Hi, Queen J. Ray. Chat just jumped up really quick, so I'm sorry if I didn't see that. I went Queen Twitch. Oh man, getting some shade right now. If I eat anything lately, I had my warm mayonnaise sandwich at about. Jen told me it was okay to eat, so if I die from warm mayonnaise poisoning, you guys can blame Jen because she said it was okay. I ate that at, what time was it? 2 o'clock? I don't remember. I'm okay right now, thank you. Thank you for reminding me, because I'll do that. I'll forget to eat something, I'll forget to drink something. Love you, Donnie, you were doing such a great job. So thank you, Queen J. Ray. Thank you for spreading all the love today, Brianne. Thank you. And every time I see that, it takes me back to a year ago when this was a no-fly zone. I really wish they never would have let that go, because it's not only is it just disturbing the magic, but it's not safe. This whole resort should be a no-fly zone. It gets my stress up when I hear things like that. I know that's probably not normal, but that's just one of my things. When I see and hear things like that, it stresses me out. More mail won't kill you, David Whitehead says. I always try and use that 2-hour rule of thumb. And so I had put the sandwich in my backpack at about 11. And it was like 2 o'clock when I ate it. So that was 4 hours. I always try and use the 2-hour rule of thumb. 2 hours sitting out, no matter if you just cooked it or made it or whatever. Let's educate people on what mayonnaise is made from. Yeah, but I think it's like that for any food, right? Any spoilable food. Once it's opened, the 2-hour rule of thumb comes in effect, right? With any spoilable food. Obviously, that doesn't work for like cookies and, you know, on and on and on. Bread. $4.54. Let's cruise onward. Let's cruise onward. Now this is well, you'll see when we get there. This is one of the ones where it's pretty much the easiest out of all the rides. You just wait in line to get your return. See, there's a bunch of people standing around. You just have to wait your turn to check in. Yeah.
I know.
Okay, so she's doing double duty. She's flagging me in here to check in. Oops. No, thank you.
Sounds good. Give me 1 second.
You need to see that?
You can go ahead and cancel it just because I don't have a device.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Watch your step. Look to your left, bar, step to your left.
Thank you. In the front?
Wherever you like.
Okay, thank you. See, there's like no one in front of me. Nothing happening here. Thank you. There's about, if I had to count, maybe 20 people in the queue, maybe. And she was pulling double duty back there. She was checking people in, and all the people out front were waiting to check in because their time wasn't up yet.
Just like I see so for me to watch a movie down the chimney, going down, kissing
For me, who are making lots of money.
No, this one.
So, you want a good toy, eh? Get that right.
Please let me go. Please. Hurry.
Thank you. Well, what a coincidence. I was just getting ready to say I need to plug this in. When I was on the ride, I was saying I got to plug this in. I see the blinking light. Sorry about the gimbal right there. Let me just reach in my bag here. And pluggity plug. There's a table right there. Let me just stop at that table really quick like. It's a lot easier except for the table's all dirty. Chairs are dirty. Okay, let me set this here. I just looked down when we were on the ride and noticed that the light was blinking. Oh. Hold on 1 second, okay? I gotta put you guys on pause because I don't want to take you for a gimbal ride. So just give me 1 second so I can reset the gimbal. Alright, gimbal is plugged in. We are ready to go. So what I was saying before I had to put you on pause to reset the gimbal is that was literally a perfect example right there of how if you just would have been in standby rather than using the DAS system, you could have ridden Pinocchio 4 times in the amount that I rode at once. So lightning lane's obviously always the fastest way to go, and then standby. But the DAS system is not a way to make things, you know, a lot of people will call you, you know, a liar or a cheater, a line skipper or a cutter or whatever, just to get on rides fast. But, you know, that's just proof right there that shows you that when the line is at any point, it's always faster in standby rather than using the DAS system. But this is a perfect example of how literally you could have rode Pinocchio 4 times in the amount that I was allowed to ride at once. And the reason before, and I'll explain it again, is because every time you ride a ride, you have to wait, I can't remember what the time is, like 15 minutes in between each one to even book a ride. And then when you book it on the DAS system, your wait time is the same time as the queue. So let's just say if the queue is 15 minutes long, you have to wait that 15 minutes before you can check in. And the way that works is basically rather than you getting in line, so say like if you're getting in line for whatever the ride happens to be, and you go to get in and I book my ride time at the same time, So that's you and I getting in the ride at the same time. So you're going through the queue while I'm standing out here. Because if you're not familiar, as I've explained, the whole reason why I'm going through this with you today is to show you what it's like to walk in my shoes and deal with anxiety and stress and panic attacks. And getting in rides, especially these ones here in Fantasyland, where there's no possible way I can get in those rides without having a panic attack. And the way it would work is, so I'm standing outside while you're standing in the queue, and then you would get to your ride vehicle at the same time I would check in. So then I would check in, and then whatever amount of time it takes me to check in, because like looking at Pinocchio right now, there's about 10 people up there trying to check in right now. So I'd have to wait in that line to check in. And then I would have to go inside and wait for my ride vehicle. Meanwhile, you're already done with the ride. And then you get out of the ride, and then you can get right back on. I can't. I got to wait like 15 minutes to book another ride. So then you go through that whole thing and book another ride the ride again while I'm waiting, and then I go through the whole process again. So when this one was a complete walk-on right now, Pinocchio was, as the queue was the standby time was 5 minutes. It was basically a walk-on. The whole process took me 20 minutes. You could have rode it 4 times, you know. So that's just a perfect example. So I'm going back here. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat. I'm so sorry. So let's just go back and. So thank you for all the messages, guys. Thank you for the super chats. I hope let's see here. I'm trying to find. But thank you for all your kind words, everybody. Thank you so much. And as I said before, you know, I'm really just trying to show you, you know, just for me personally, I can't vouch for anybody else that's going through, you know, relatable issues. And as I said before, if you think, you know, a DAS system thing would help you, then definitely apply for it, you know, as I did. And that's literally what this channel is about. This channel is about helping people getting through a day as I do, you know, even at home in everyday life. But if you watch from the beginning of today, if you're just tuning in, you can see what it's like for me just coming to the parks, how it's stressful and how high anxiety it is just to be here. And of the, 35 rides here in Disneyland alone, there's like, what did we count? I think there's 4 or 5 that I can ride by myself, and maybe 2 or 3 others that I can't ride unless somebody's with me. And every other ride I cannot ride at all. You know, there's a lot of rides that I just cannot ride at all because of, if you want to use the word disability, which I hate using on myself, but that's what it is. And if you have problems with any type of mental illness, you know, like I do with depression and anxiety and stress and whatever happens to be, you need to seek professional help. So I hope you do so. I really hope what I've been trying to do for you today is to be right straight up front with all of you about what I go through on a daily basis and explain to the people that don't know or don't understand. And then there are people out there that think that, you know, you're fake, you're a liar, you're a cheater, you're a line cutter, or whatever it happens to be, and show them straight up that that's not what it's about. I mean, we literally just showed you that you can ride Pinocchio 4 times in the right time that I rode it once. It may look like on the outside, if you're just standing there watching me walk up and get on the ride, you may think that it's that easy, but it's not. You have to wait that 15-minute time period. You have to wait the time period for the queue, and then you get on, and then you have to wait the time period again. So it proves it to you right there. I hope you guys were watching and paying attention for the people that don't understand and the people that want to learn that that's not the way the system works, you know. And I wouldn't, there's not too many things that I wish for in life, as I was speaking of earlier, to be, if you want to use the word normal, you know, if you guys only knew what I go through on a daily basis with my depression and anxiety and stress, and it's one of the worst things in my life, you know, and it's rough. It's rough. So I don't know. I don't know what else I could say to help. I mean, I can just keep showing you, you know, to be right up front, you know, and I don't know. I guess I can go back to the chat. I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with the chat. You guys know me by now, but you know, if there's people out there that don't understand, or people that like to bully you or mock you, or, you know, call you names, you know, that's their problem. I try to deal with it on a friendly basis of always trying to say things like, you know, come hang out with me. You know, I welcome all the haters. If there's haters out there, come hang out with me. Before you just jump to a conclusion about anything and be a hater or a bully, you know, come hang out with me for a day. See what it's like to live my life. See what it's like to live in my shoes compared to yours. And at the same time, I always try and tell the haters and the bullies just to check yourself. What makes you the judger, and what makes you the person that's okay to hate and bully these people? If you're a man or a woman or a child of any type of religion, I'm telling you to go check with your pastor, your rabbi, your priest, whoever it is, and tell them what you do. Tell them that you bully and call people names and judge them. And I guarantee your pastor, priest, or your rabbi is going to say, you know what? You are very wrong to be doing that. You know, never, ever, ever throw rocks in glass houses. You know, there's many cliches. You know, don't judge people or you're going to be judged. And always know that someone out there is going through something. Even these haters and bullies, they're going through something. There's a reason why they are haters and bullies. They're going through something. They have some kind of issue. If they didn't have some kind of issue, they wouldn't be doing it. So that's why I try and take the friendly side of trying to confront them, trying to welcome them with open arms and say, come hang out with me. If you know me, if you know this channel, which you obviously don't, you know that we're all about love. I mean, peace, love, and consideration. That's what we're all about. And everybody here knows it. And there are countless people in here that this channel has helped. And it's helped me deal with my disability. And that's why we're going so strong. That's why so many people love this channel. That's why so many people are here on this channel. I'm not going to speak names or tell stories about people on this channel, but just know that there are countless people here that are, the reason why they're here is because of what we do. This is a community of love. So if there's ever anybody that doubts what I'm doing, come hang out with me for a day. Don't just sit back at your computer or your phone and judge and call names and bully. Come on down and hang out with me. See what it's really like. See what I'm really like. See what my life's really like. See what kind of anxiety and stress and panic attacks and vertigo, all the things that I suffer from every minute of every day. See what it's really like. It's not a good life. And if there's someone out there bullying and harassing and calling people names and whatever, then they're going through something too, obviously, because they're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But if they're doing that, then that means they're going through something. And I wish them nothing but the best. I'm not going to call them names back. I'm not going to threaten them in any way, shape, or form. I'm just going to wish them the best. I'm going to hope that they get help. I'm going to hope that they get better. I hope that they become better people. And that's the best that I can do. There's nothing else that I can offer those people. Come hang out with me. Don't judge. Don't be a hater. Don't be a bully. It's real easy to do it, but I guarantee you, if there's kids out there that are doing it, check with your mom and dad. They're not going to agree with you that it's okay to do that. Like I said before, if you're religious, check with your pastor, your rabbi, your priest. They're going to tell you no, what you're doing is wrong. Check with your teachers. Anybody you want to ask that's if you're asking if it's okay if you're bullying or calling people names or harassing people, they're going to tell you no, that's not all right. So stop hiding behind your keyboard, seek help, and try and better yourself. Become a better person. You know, that's the best way to do it. There's really nothing else I can say. But all I know is the people that are out there that are like that, they're never going to ruin my day. You know, if anything, I'll wait around. You know, I'll wait around for them to show up and say, hey, you want to meet me? Come meet me. I'll help make you better. I can help you. I can help you not be a bully. That's all I can do. But they're never gonna get to me. They're never going to hurt me. They're never going to accomplish what they're seeking out to do. So don't let them do that to you guys, okay? And that's why I'm here to help you. I'm here to show you what it's like to be me for a day. I usually try and hide it. I usually put the screen on BRB screens or pause screens to show you, not let you know what I'm going through, what it's like to use the DAS system or have a panic attack. I'll put the screen on a BRBR screen while I'm having a panic attack, or you know, whatever it is. That's just my life, you know. And I decided to open up today and show you guys what it's like. And that's the best I can do. You guys want to sit here? You can sit here. No, you go right ahead. I'm not doing anything, just sitting. You guys need the table, you take it. See, that's what I was talking about the last couple of days. If you're here and I'm just sitting at a table just chilling, and you're here with a tray full of food or family, and you need a table, don't ever feel like not asking. I'm more than happy to share a table with somebody, or if they have a whole family, I'm more than happy to get up and give the table to them so they can have their whole family sit or enjoy a meal or whatever. So you guys, you know, if you're ever here, don't hesitate to ask. I told 2 people that yesterday. I just told the second one today that I've told today. Never feel bad about that. And just like I was saying with the rides, I can be here anytime. The time doesn't bother me. That's another thing too about the haters, you know. I'm not in a race. It doesn't matter how many rides I ride today. I can be back here tomorrow or the next day. I can come anytime I want. I'm never in a hurry. When I get on these rides, like even when I check in with my DAS, and they ask me at Alice, they ask me at Snow White, they ask me at Peter Pan, they always ask me, you know, do you want to go up there and go through the turnstile? I say, no, I'd rather, if I can, I'd rather wait out here. You know, I don't mind waiting for an hour. I don't care. I'll stand here for an hour. It doesn't make any difference to me. The time thing doesn't bother me. Getting inside that queue where I'm all compact in there and I cannot turn around and I start having a panic attack and I can't get out, that's what freaks me out. That's what I cannot do. And as you guys have witnessed today, that's literally that's me, and I know you guys have witnessed on many other occasions. I always try and put the screen on a VRB screen if something's happening, but I have no problems, you know, whatever. Time is of the essence here. It makes no difference to me. Literally nothing like that at all. I can wait 5 minutes, I can wait an hour. I didn't get to ride Peter Pan today, fine. I'll come back tomorrow, the next day, and ride it. It's no big deal to me. In fact, I usually don't even ride the rides that I want to ride. I always ask you guys what you want to do, and then we go do that. Like when Winnie the Pooh was requested, so we go ride Winnie the Pooh, you know, whatever. Anyways, I'm rambling on. I just wanted to touch bases while we're waiting for that 15 minutes to go by to book another ride. And I hadn't talked to you guys, and I thought I would talk to you guys and just check in again and let you know, recap what's going on today, so to speak, you know. It is getting late though. You know me, I usually like to leave the park around 5:30. It's 5:30 now, so I'm not sure if I want to do another ride. So I think maybe rather than doing another ride, because 6 o'clock is my complete cutoff. I like to be out at 6, you know. I mean, I got time to do another ride. If there's something absolutely positively you guys want to do, like I know Casey's would probably be fine to do right now, but I'm kind of wiped. It's been a hot day, and we've been going for, I don't know how many hours now, 6 hours. So I'm pretty wiped out. But I hope I was able to give you guys a little taste of what's going on. So I'll just give you another example. As I was sitting there at the table, my heart rate's at 127. So, and as you know, your resting heart rate should be about 70. So that's well above what it should be, you know, but it wasn't as high as the 147 that it was at earlier, which is, that's critical for me. That's when I know I need to stop, and if I can't get it down, I need to seek medical help. Once it hits up 150, you know, and you saw it when I showed it to you and it was blinking, that 147. So, you know, it's just I don't know, it's just one of those things I have to deal with, you know. So I'm tired, I'm hot. I'm sorry I'm so far behind in the chat, guys. You guys know me that I can't read the chat when I'm walking. And if I even attempt to read the chat when I'm walking, my vertigo will kick in and I'll spin out and fall down and hit my head and die. It's like on the show that I used to watch, like those truckers that deliver all that stuff where they're up on the cliffs and they show the animated version of what it could be like. and they go and they show the truck and it goes off the cliff and it explodes. I always crack up about that, because every time they showed that's what would happen. It would just explode. And that's how I picture myself. My vertigo spins out of control. I fall down, hit my head, explode. Wow, that sun is cranking down right now from the west. It's major. Oh, wow, it's hot. So I'm taking the day off tomorrow. We have a dinner date tomorrow. And so there's no way I can get down here, because that's a whole process too. You know, it takes me an hour and a half each way. So so if I leave here at 6 o'clock, I'm home at 7:30. If I leave here at 5:30, I'm home at 7 o'clock. See, look at that big old giant extended. Yeah, you can't bring extended selfie sticks in the park. I see those all the time, those 6-foot ones. And I talked to a guy about it one time, and they said, well, yeah, it's a 6-foot tripod. It's not a selfie stick, so they let you in with it because it has a tripod at the bottom. It's like, oh, all right. It's trippy. So, yeah, as I was saying, we have a dinner date tomorrow, so there's no way I can get here, be in the park, get home. You know, so taking the day off tomorrow. I plan to be back on Thursday, but that's doubtful because it's so ridiculous hot. I know they said tomorrow's going to be even hotter and possibly Thursday. So just giving you guys advance notice that I probably won't be here on Thursday, but I definitely won't be here tomorrow. So, and I apologize once again that I can't see the chat right now. Hopefully, you know, the mods are answering all the questions like they always do. They always take care of me. I don't know what I would do without my mods. They drop all the links. They take care of me. They message me if it's something important. I might stop over here for a minute and just rest for a second. Just walking as slow as possible because, you know, when you just chill, you know, just trying to be chill. It happens when my anxiety gets the best of me and I can't, you know, like I said before, this is me when I'm doing the anxiety ramble. So, phew. Sometimes it's better for me just to do the walk and talk. Sometimes I know when I got to sit down and try and get the anxiety down. But, you know, that goes back on what we're here for today, you know? Today is the day I wanted to try and show you most of what goes on with me. I know throughout the 20 months that we've been together now, I've let you guys in on a lot of stuff because I want to help people that need the help, the people that are going through relatable stuff, you know, that have disability or mental issues that need to be dealt with and how to handle them and where to go. And you guys learned a lot about me. I've tried to hide a lot of it. I've tried to hide the fact that I use the DAS system to help me. I've tried to hide the fact that I do have a mental disability, and I've tried to hide the fact that there are ways to help and be helped. And so today is one of the days where I wanted to open up and let you all in. Obviously not 100% because that's impossible, but you know, as much as I can. And I'm sure there's stuff I'm forgetting to tell you and show you. And wow, that sun's coming down hard. And look at that. Once again, out of the past, I don't know how many months it's been now, there's always a train there when I'm leaving, parked at the bridge. There was only 2 times, if I believe, in the past, I don't know how many months, that there wasn't a train there as I was leaving. How crazy is that? But yeah, I hope I was able to open the eyes to some and not bore the people that don't care. I know a lot of people tune in because they just want to be at Disneyland, you know, and that's part of what we do too. We bring Disneyland to the people that can't be here. So, but the main view of this channel is to spread the peace and the love and the consideration, to always be considerate to everybody, because everybody's going through something, you know. Everybody is going through something, and be considerate of that and spread the peace and the love. The engineer on the Ripley just gave me the peace sign. That was awesome. I don't know if you guys could see that. But yeah, you know, spread it, guys. Spread the peace, the love, the consideration. Ignore the haters. Try and help them like I do. The haters and the bullies. You know, I try to help them. You can try to help them if you want. If you can't help them, just suggest, you know, seek help. That's all you can do, right? I try to do my best. I try and do as much as I can to help anybody that I can. I really wish I could save everybody, including myself. I really do. It's so weird, you know. I'm one of those people, and I don't know if I should be telling you this. I don't know if it's ruins the magic or helps the magic or it's stupid or whatever, but I'm one of those people that literally, this is going to sound so stupid to you. Whenever I have to make a wish, that's what I wish for, man. I wish for health and happiness for everyone, you know? I know it sounds kind of dorky, it sounds kind of stupid, but, you know, if I'm ever anywhere and I'm making a wish or a birthday or whatever, that's, you guys know that's what I'm wishing for. I'm wishing for everybody to, yeah. Anyways. Wow, it's really hot. It's really, really hot. I just glanced down at the chat. I can see it moving, but I can't see it. I'm sorry, guys. Wow, I do need to pull over and take a drink, though. I am really, really parched. Let me take a quick drink really quick, okay? I think I'm going to go in here and get a cup of ice. Earl of Sanchez. And watch, there's no one at the trams right now. No one. Look at that, it's completely empty. I'm going to miss my window. I'm going to go in here and get a cup of ice. I'm going to come out and it's going to be packed. Oh my goodness gracious, it's hot. I don't know if Earl Sanchez will give you a cup of ice or not, but I've never asked, so I'm going to check it out. Not sure if they will. Excuse me. Is it possible to get a cup of ice? Is it possible to get a cup of ice? Ice, just ice. A cup of ice?
Yeah, they could be ready to put it. Just go ahead and grab it. The ice is going to be right back there.
Do what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
The cups of water, they're right in the corner. Just go ahead and grab it.
Oh, right in front up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's okay to go up here?
Yeah.
Excuse me, thank you. Oh, right here. Okay, I got you. Okie dokie. There we go. Let me stop right here and pour some Gatorade in this really quick. Really quick like. I am parched, man, big time. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, it's hot, man. It is really ridiculously hot. Whoops, that didn't make it better. I twisted my backpack around. Made the cable all wonky. Yeah. Oh man. Gatorade on ice, that's what I needed, man. Wow. Whew. Okay. Wow, Zowie. All right, let's do a tram check now, shall we? Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me today. No way, that's not possible. I was just joking. I showed you guys 2 minutes ago that there was nobody standing up here. How is it completely packed right now? How is that possible? I was just joking. Literally. Look at all these people that just showed up. And still more coming. How is that possible? There was not one person up here when I showed it to you guys. How is that possible, man? Oh, gosh, I know you can't say drink on the tram, so. Okay.
Besides food,
you guys,
since I was a kid, and I didn't pay for it.
we.
I've never in my life paid full price for everything. Daily.
Tienes que arreglar algo.
traveling to the Mickey and Pixar Pals parking structure. Please lower your head and watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the tram, away from the side. There may be no lap sitting, except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely stored before we leave. As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board.
Oh my gosh, hi, how are you?
Good.
Who's here? Thank you for saying hi. Oh my gosh.
We'll begin our trip shortly.
Get home safely.
Thank you.
I am.
Strong like bull.
Strong leg bull.
I'll see you Thursday.
Okay. Have fun. Okay, be safe. Make sure you guys go see Main Street Cowgirl when I sign off, okay? We're going to send the stream over there anyways, but just thought I'd let you guys know beforehand, okay? How nice was that for her to stop by and say hi just as I'm leaving? I know you guys are already subscribed to Main Street Cowgirl, but by some chance or not, please get on over there and subscribe to her. She's a really great friend, has a really great channel, and
For your safety,
she'll be starting here shortly.
The doors closed.
And like I said, we're going to rate her channel when we sign off here.
Legs inside while the tram is moving.
But just in case you want to
Supervise your children.
get on over there and subscribe. That was awesome. And so many people making me smile today. I don't know if you're able to see that cast member. But make sure you hit the notification bell too when you get to her channel and subscribe. That way you know when she's on, okay?
If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
It's hot. So I hope today was a fun day, as well as a learning day. You know, let's just all do as much as we can to help spread the peace, the love, and the consideration.
Returning later today, just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and use the right-of-way to Disneyland Resort vehicles, whether you're walking or driving.
The more I think about that, how nice of that was Katie to go out of her way to come up and say hi. You know, we didn't just happen to walk by each other. She went out of her way to come over to the tram area to say hi.
Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then, gather your belongings, lower your head.
And how many people would do that? You know, it's very, very nice.
Enjoy. Happy to you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the Disneyland Plaza in just a few moments.
Towards the parking structure. Once again, please remain seated with the doors closed.
When I was here yesterday, I was saying that's about the most heat that I can take. In fact, it was probably too much. Yesterday was just, that was it. That was more than I can handle. And today was probably 5 or 10 degrees more. So I'm literally, oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
You guys are awesome.
No
Thank
problem.
you. Thank
Have a
you.
good day.
You as well. Such kind people. Such kind people. I love it. Yeah. I had a feeling I should have just canceled today and not come because of the heat, you know? Oh my gosh. I am feeling it right now big time. The heat is major. You know, for a guy that's lived here his whole life, you know, it's this is extreme for me, you know. Let's go over here and have a sit for a chat. We're out of everybody's way. I just want to say thank you, everybody. You know, you guys are the best. I'm very, very lucky to have you all as friends. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for this strange day. As I said before, I've tried to hide behind everything as far as my disability goes or whatever. I've tried to keep it a secret and hide behind it. And I know there's a lot where you guys have learned just from being here with us these past 20 months that there's only so much you can hide that people know. You know, people start to know you and know what's going on with you and realize that, you know, you have these disabilities or whatever. I figured it was time to open up and show you a little bit, you know, of what I go through just being here at the parks. So my heart rate just sitting here talking to you is at 137. I'm sitting down, I'm relaxing, I'm in the shade. So, you know, it's just, I just wanted to share with you guys. You know, I can't take you on the whole thing. I mean, I could show you a day in the life, but a day in the life changes from time to time, you know. But, you know, it starts from getting out of bed in the morning, and if you're talking about coming to Disneyland Resort, you know, it's everything that entails. Getting ready, getting food, packing your backpack, driving here, parking, going through security, riding the tram, or riding the bus, depending on where you park, you know. And then all the issues that go on within the park, you know, the crowds. For me, this is just me speaking for me, you know. Dealing with the crowds, dealing with the queues. It's hard, you know, and then in reverse, you know, leaving the park, going to your car, driving out, getting on the freeway. Now, and I'll stop there too, because there was a long period of time where I couldn't, I already told you that, you know, there was about a little over 3.5 years that I was a complete shut-in, where I didn't leave the house at all. There was a longer period where I wouldn't eat anything outside of the house. I think that lasted well over 4 years, where I wouldn't eat anything outside of my house, period, nothing. And these are all since the beginning of 2020. These are just the last 5 years of my life that I'm speaking of. And what reminded me is driving. I couldn't drive anymore. Driving was way too much anxiety and stress for me. And little by little, I started doing it. There was no way I could get back on the freeway. It was impossible. I used to take side streets to Disneyland all the way here, and it would take me forever to get here and forever to get home. And finally, one day I jumped on the freeway, And I can't tell you how stressful and how high my anxiety was. It was major the first time, and it's gotten better every time. But anybody that rides with me in the car, they will attest to it, that I am just, on a 1 to 10, I'm an 11 when I'm in the car. It's not a good sight to see or witness. And which wise it's so embarrassing when anybody outside of my family, you know, CL rode home with us on Saturday night from Universal, and it's embarrassing. I'm trying to just be as cool and mellow as possible, and I know she sees and hears what I'm going through, and you know, it's hard. It's really hard to let people see you, see your vulnerabilities, and see, you know, your embarrassing points. So, you know, after I get on the freeway, I get home, I shower, I eat some food, I watch some TV, I try to go to sleep. I don't sleep well. My motto on my tombstone will literally be, he finally got some sleep, because my motto has always been, I'll sleep when I'm dead, because I don't sleep. I don't sleep at all. And then I get up and do it all over again, and that's just, you know, in a nutshell. And depending on what's going on is literally, you know, a whole other issue, depending on what it is. But as I said, I just wanted to try and show you guys a little glimpse into the day of the life of Donnie at Disneyland Resort. I know we only stayed at Disneyland today because going to DCA is a whole, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole, yeah, when I have to go to DCA, that just, man, that's, I can't even get the words out for it. So I'll try and be a little bit more open about it to show you guys, in order to help some people, you know, because as I've said before, when I started this channel, it was to help me get out of my element. And by doing so, I've met a million people along the way that are going through relatable problems, and it's helping them. So anything I can do to help, and that's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to show people what it's like and what they can do and how they can relate. And so they can say, hey, that's me too. There's someone like me. I'm not the only one. You know, that's always a good thing, when you can see someone and say, wow, I'm not the only one that's dealing with this. So, if I can reach out there and help anyone, I am more than happy to do that. Even though it sounds like I'm not happy right now, I'm so sorry. It's hard, guys. It's really, really hard. It's hard to admit that you have a problem, that you need to get help. So, if this helps you, then what more can I ask for, you know? So, sorry, I'm ignoring the chat too. I apologize, guys. I need to pull up the chat. I'm just literally sitting here talking. I don't even know what I'm pointing my camera at. I'm just sitting here blabbering. So I'm hoping I'm hoping this day helped open the eyes to people and help people and see that if I can do it, you can do it. I'm a wimp. it doesn't get much more wimpy than me. So, you know, I know it sounds corny, but I'm literally just here to okay, I'm gonna stop. I love you guys. Please spread the peace, the love, and the consideration. Please, please, please. Thank you so much for just being here with me today and every day that you're here with me. Thank you. You know, my list is so long. I need to set this down for a second. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I was telling you guys I wanted to raid Main Street Cowgirl's channel after we got done, and I can't remember if I told you when we were on the tram or not that I can't find her. Let me look on her again. I can't find her stream. Doesn't come up in my redirect. It doesn't come up for some reason. It always does, but for some reason let me check again. Maybe she didn't create a stream yet. Maybe she's just starting without creating a stream. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's not here. So anyways, when I do end the channel, make sure you guys get on over. If one of the mods could drop Main Street Cowgirl's link, that would be great. And you guys just get on over there and check her out. She'll be on tonight, and make sure you hit the notification bell so you know when she's on, okay? Sorry, I was thanking everybody for being here, and you know, thank you to all the mods for everything you do. Thank you for taking care of everything, and thank you for, you know, I must be the hardest person to mod for, I think, because I ignore the chat so much, and I don't mean to use the word ignore. You guys know me by now. It's almost impossible for me to read the chat, especially when I'm walking. When I'm sitting and taking a break, I catch up on the chat as much as I can, and then I'll go walk around and then catch up on it. So I apologize for that. You guys know me by now. That's just the way I am. I can't function like that. So thank you for the mods for covering all the questions and answers and the replies and people's comments and stuff, and messaging me if there's an emergency, like if I ignore somebody coming into the chat that I need to say hi to that said hi to me, or you know, whatever happens to be. And speaking of super chats, so thank you to everybody that donates in every way, shape, and form that they do, whether it's Venmo or super chats or drinky drinks or snacky snacks or whatever it is you do. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I thank you so much for that. And the memberships and the people that gift the memberships. You know, all of those are, to me, they're all donations in every way. And when you guys are spending money, it's helping the channel. So thank you so much. I appreciate it more than I can tell you. As always, I'm always happy to thank, at the end of my live streams, every single live stream, to Chris Provost and Amanda Provost. On YouTube, I believe they are still at Park Pass, and on their socials are at Provost Park Pass, I believe. You can seek them out if they've changed, because they have changed it. It used to be Provost Park Pass, and they changed it to Park Pass. So, but Chris, if it weren't for Chris, you know, I wouldn't be here. He really helped me through a dark time, and helped me get here, doing what I'm doing, and that's like me paying it forward now. He is an awesome guy. Chris, you are an awesome guy. And yes, I am talking to you, and yes, I am using your tagline because you deserve it, because that's how it is, man. Thank you, Chris. Once again, thank you, everybody. Thank you for putting up with my anxiety ramble as I just keep rambling on and on and on. I'm so sorry. That's what happens to me. I'm so over anxiety today. I'm so over emotional, and that's one of the things. And it's just one of the things, you know. You deal with depression and anxiety, and you deal with it any way you can, you know. And this is what it looks like on me. And I was happy to show you a little bit of what goes on with me. Obviously, there's no way I can make you feel or see what I see, but I try to let you walk in my shoes today and show you kind of what it's all about. Thank you, guys. I need to stop rambling. You guys are putting up with way too much with me today. I don't even know where I've been pointing the camera at. I don't know what you guys have been seeing. Sorry. I just realized I just looked up at it and saw what I'm pointing at. Have a great morning or afternoon or evening, wherever it is, whatever it is, wherever you are. Oh, I can't speak today. Thank you, guys. I will not be here tomorrow, for sure. I may be here on Thursday. It's going to be hot, so I don't know. But I will not be here tomorrow. Katie will be here tonight. Wednesdays, Kevin Sue's on Wednesdays. Theme Park Casuals on Wednesdays. You guys know, you're subscribed to all our friends. I know you are. If they're friends of ours, they're friends of yours. And I know you're already subscribed to them, so you guys know. These are just some of the people that are here. Main Street Cowgirl tonight. Make sure you get on over there. If the mods dropped the link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I couldn't redirect you over to it. I don't know what's the matter. Why? I think maybe she just didn't create a stream. Oh, I need to stand up. That's killing my back. I think maybe she just didn't create a stream, that she's just going to create one and then start. I suppose I could take one more minute. Let me take one more minute just to take a look. Let me set my gimbal down just 1 minute, see if I can redirect you guys. Nope, still not there. Sorry, guys. So my guess is she's probably just creating a live stream tonight when she starts. So it's not showing up in my redirect. So get on over there right now after I end this stream. And if she hasn't started already, well, no, I guarantee you she hasn't started already because that would show up. So get on over there. When the mods drop the link, click that link and hit the notification bell and hang out with her tonight. And give her some love, okay? All right, guys, I'm going to let you go. Thank you again. I will see you next time, okay? Definitely not tomorrow, maybe on Wednesday. Or, excuse me, tomorrow's Wednesday. Definitely not tomorrow, Wednesday. Maybe on Thursday, okay? Have a great night, guys. See you next time. Peace.